You heard me talk. Yo, if you got music, make sure you submit it. We're going to be starting the music review shortly. Chance to win $1,000 cash. The beats you hear playing right now produced by Chuck on the boards. We getting everything together for the show. Make sure you submit music now. Free submissions at makingitmag.com/DMR. If you go to the homepage, you'll see it on the homepage. Submit your music right now. Once again, all the beats you hear produced by Chuck on the boards. Make sure you share the live. If you submitted music, make sure you let your people know about it. Get them tuned in when we start doing the reviews, so they can support you. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. Phoenix Black was good. Richland number 0 was good. Can I submit a song that I produced but I'm not rapping on? Yes. You producing? What's good? Huh? You know Phoenix Black? Oh, shit, I don't be remembering after the podcast be over with. Once again, these beats produced by Chuck on the boards. Phoenix Black, you need to pull up at the studio. Risk checking in, what's good? Make sure y'all liking the live. Make sure you are subscribed to the YouTube channel. Make sure you are following the Instagram page. Make sure you are following us on TikTok. Make sure you are, what else? What else? What else should you be doing? Yo, if you submitted last week, you can submit again. Cleared out, gave everybody who submitted last week another free submission. If you submitted last week and you didn't get played, or you want to get played tonight, you gotta submit again. You can't ride off last week's submissions. Those are cleared out. So if you submitted, not last week, the last show. Let's see. Did I clear this cache? Yep, that's cleared. Yo, $1,000 up for grabs. It's crazy. It's really crazy. We had 6 records played last week. No, we had 7 records played last week. 6 eligible to make it into the top 3. Minutes till we get this thing started. Make sure you submit your music. Links right there. MakingItMag.com/DMR. We're doing free submissions. Submit your music for free for a standard submission. Premium submissions start at $25 for subscribers. If anybody got any questions, drop your questions. I'm gonna answer a couple questions. Let's see. Okay. Sam Shaw was good. Kiana was good. Mini Codeine was good. Hey, Chevy Girl, just go to the website and book your studio time. For all subscribers, the studio is open for all subscribers. We got a special right now, $350 for an 8-hour block. You get a full day session, 8 hours. Exclusive beat lease, 1 year cloud backup of your session. You leave with a USB drive with your sessions on it. And what else? There's something I'm forgetting. Something else I'm forgetting. Shit. What am I forgetting? Oh, a VIP submission for the music review for one record from your session. And and then one submission from your session. So like each month we'll be picking people from who booked sessions from records that have been recorded that month to promote. So yeah, make sure you lock in makingitmag.com / if you go to the homepage, it's there. what's good? Oh shit, I should be updating these. Let me go get these. I wonder if I can do that. Sapphire Steamy, what's good? You want to come say hi to the people? Yeah, hi to the people.
What's up, people in the house? You already know what it is. It's your girl, Miss Primrose. That's Miss P-R-I-M-R-O-S-E. You know I had to spell it out.
She had to put an extra emphasis on that
I had to
S.
spell it out.
The S is for shitty people.
Artists and shitty people. You're co-host. You're resident artist. You're resident shitty person. But I am not entirely okay. I'm not even gonna say that part. There goes. You know we gonna say you're not taking accountability for being yourself.
Hey.
Anyway.
You gotta be you.
I am myself. Welcome to this is y'all gonna win $1,000 today?
No. This is for the tournament.
Oh.
We looking for the next artist for the tournament.
Here right now to
they gotta submit to
qualify.
get in the tournament.
You gotta qualify.
We're gonna announce the final people for the tournament today.
Is that Chevy Girl? Hey, what's up? Yeah, y'all. You already know what it is. I'm up in this thing. I'm over here.
The very artist thing to say. You already know what it is. You know what the fuck going on.
You know what the fuck going on. You know what I mean? It's your girl Big Prim. As Chuck T would call it, Big Prim. Chuck on the boards. Yeah, we over here working, y'all. All day, every day at Making It Mag. You know it's never a dull day when you working in the yo with the Kelpster.
The Kelpster.
Yeah. With the Kelpster.
The least hip hop, the least threatening, the Kelpster.
The Kelpsteroni. But yeah, y'all, I'm already out here. What up, Phoenix Black? Yeah, we was just talking about you because I'm sitting here doing that episode and we talked about you for a minute there, man. Make sure y'all go over and check out Artists Are Shitty People, the podcast. Episode 7 just dropped like yesterday. Yeah, so go start at the top. You cannot just jump in at 7. You're not going to catch all the nuggets and understand what we're talking about. So you got to start at the top, start at episode 1. Work your way down, and then you're going to get to episode 7, and then you're going to make sure you take some notes, though, because I've even learned, even in editing right now, I'm like, making mental notes, but I have an actual notebook where I write down episode what, this and this and that, because just going through it, you're not really going to remember everything, but take some notes, check it out. Artists Are Shitty People. Submit your music, first and foremost, because $1,000 cash money, you can't really pass that up. Like, y'all already did the first step, which was being here. Congratulations to you. You care about your music, which is very good. But now go ahead and take that next step. You know, make sure you submit that thing. And y'all stay tuned. Kim, what's up, Kim? Mrs. Making It Mag herself. Yes, love to see it. I miss you, girl. She ain't been up here. She been at home doing the home thing and doing everything from doing everything on the behind the scenes. Okay, Chevy Girl says producers hit me up. I'm working on my next few singles. I need bops and maybe collabs. Few singles. She said I'm working. Hey, look, then that means you just need to get up in here. Are you in Atlanta? You need to get up in the studio here. They got a special going on right now for a couple hours. Was like 8 hours for $350.
Yeah.
For subscribers only. So you know what to do. Get up in here. Chuck TV on the boards. Chuck B on the boards. Yes. Shout out to Kim. All right. So I'm gonna go on back and work over there while y'all over here having you a good time. Make sure you submit that music, and you'll be up for that $1,000 cash, y'all. Like, I don't understand. Like, y'all they just be giving away free money here, and all you gotta do is your craft, something that you actually love to do, and be good at it to win $1,000. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer over here. So go ahead and submit that. Been thinking about making the drive. Chevy Girl, just make the drive. Don't even think about it too much longer. Make the drive. If you ain't in Atlanta, it's cool. There's accommodations. Just come on down.
Just be careful where you stop to eat on the ride, Chevy Girl.
Where you coming from, Chevy Girl?
She coming from Florida.
Oh, she in Florida.
Tampa.
Oh, so she coming up. Okay, come on up then. Yeah, come on, check us out. Yeah, I gotta go back to work because editing these videos, they gonna edit themselves. All right, y'all. I see y'all later. Stay on. Submit. Win some money. All right, you girls out.
Yo, make sure y'all get your music submitted. Make sure you sharing the live and all that good shit. Where is the buzzer? There we go. How you instigating? Yo, shout out to everybody tuned in live on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. The main party is over on YouTube. Once again, the beats you hearing are produced by Chuck on the boards. You heard me talk. Yo, make sure y'all submit. We looking for the next artist to compete in our $1,000 tournament. We about to get started in 1 second.
Everything. I just figured I'd come up in here, and come back to y'all and talk to the people for a little bit. Y'all already know what it is. It's Making It Mag, makingitmag.com. Go ahead and submit your stuff. You have just under a minute left to do so in order to qualify to win that $1,000 cash money. I know you need an extra $1,000 right now. You need it. I know you do, because I could use it. But I can't submit right now because I'm not it's not about me. Doesn't matter. You can go ahead and submit right now. If you're live, if you're tuned in, and if you're checking this out, you have just a couple more seconds. You know what? We might just go ahead and extend this a little bit out for y'all just to give y'all a little bit more time to go ahead and submit. So go ahead. Pour it in there. Go to makingitmag.com/DMR. Submit your music for free ski. For the free ski. I mean, how many places can you go, submit your music for free, and potentially win $1,000? Ain't too many places out here. So go ahead, jump on it. Don't waste your time. You know those ICDC commercials? You're sitting on the couch. You ain't doing nothing with your life anyways. So you might as well submit and potentially win $1,000. Just go ahead and do it, y'all. Go ahead and do it. All right? So this has been Miss Primrose for your motivational Sundays, because it is a good Sunday. And we want you to go ahead and submit now so you can potentially win that $1,000. So just go ahead and do it. Don't think too much about it. Just slide on into makingitmag.com. Submit your music for free, and win that $1,000. It ain't nothing much to it. All right now. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead and do that. See? Yeah. Go ahead and do that. All right, I'm gone now. Bye-bye. Submit.
All right. How y'all doing? Let's see. Let me get my music back playing. Where my music at? There we go. Mic check, 1, 2. I'm gonna bring that down just a little bit. All right. I'd like to thank you all for tuning in. Let me pull up my chat over here. Oh shit. It's all kind of. I may have forgot to do a thing or two. All right, I'm about to send out a couple reminders to the people. Pin that. Oh, that's. I'm like, where the hell is this coming from? All right. Just what's good. Submit your music on the website, makingitmag.com. We sending out reminder messages. I need everybody to drop your name, where you're from, and what you do in the comment. Your name, where you from, what you do in the comment. Because more than anything, this is a networking event. This is a networking event. We're doing the music reviews. We're going to give away some cash, all that good shit. But the most important thing is for you guys being here, networking, connecting with each other, find some people to collaborate with, find some people to build with, some people in some other markets, some people with some different skill sets than you, with some different connections than you to help you take your career to the next level. A lot of people have gotten paid features, connected with managers, connected with shows from coming into music review and networking. We've given away over $10,000, but we've created over $100,000 worth of connections and opportunities for people selling beats, people finding engineers. So make sure that you are in here networking. Let people know your name, where you're from, and what you do. And if you see someone who does something that you need, a contact that you might want to tap in with, if you see someone who's in a market that's different from yours, make sure that you introduce yourself to them. Make sure that you follow them on Instagram, whatever your platform of choice. And in addition to following them, also follow up with them. Scroll through their timeline, see what they got going on. Check out they Making It Mag profile. See if they've been posting any updates. That's how it's a good way to tell who really working. Check out they Making It Mag profile. Let's see. Once again, these beats are produced by Chuck on the boards. Let's see. There we go. Just sending out a couple reminders real quick. They're killing me. Autocorrect is killing me. All right. Let's see. COL checking in. Sapphire Steamy, Six Queen checking in. All right. Who submitted some heat for tonight? Let me see some hands in the comments. Okay, that worked good. I had this video from one of our members that I wanted to feature tonight, but I can't download it because it's age restricted. I might have to do something else. It's quite unfortunate. I had to reach out to him this week. See, he can send over the files. What's good, Josh? What's good? Paulette Holder, what's good? Clay Music, what's good? Rob Taylor, what's good? Rob. Let's see. Didn't we play something from you last week?
You heard me talk.
All right. We got any first timers in here? Let me know if this is your first time, so I can go over everything. Yo, who been watching the podcast? Who been watching the Artists of Shitty People podcast? You can hear Krishan on this beat? Krishan who? All right. We up to episode 7. Episode 7 was released yesterday. We taped episode 18 on Thursday, and we released episode 7 yesterday. Going South Mag in the building. What's good? Urban Sweet Radio San Antonio in the building. Make sure you support the media. Make sure y'all are supporting y'all independent media. All right. So, got that going out. Look like we good to go. Just only watch one episode. Those who have watched all the episodes, every person who's watched all the episodes has personally inboxed, text, or emailed about how transformative the podcast has been for them. This ain't one of them podcasts. It ain't the whole basis of this podcast is it's a whole bunch of people doing podcasts and doing content that talks at artists. This is a podcast where we talk to artists about the real shit that y'all be having going on and helping y'all get y'all shit together on the right page so that y'all can take y'all shit to the next level. You definitely want to check it out. Let's see. All right, look like we good to go. Move back. And there was no first, I'm trying to see if it was any first timers. Okay, it's still finishing the send. It's almost finished sending. I'm trying to let it finish sending out. Yo, shout out to everybody watching on Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, The Real Party on YouTube. That's where all the cool kids is at. You might want to slide your ass over there, mingle with some of the cool motherfuckers over on YouTube. We got artists from Atlanta, from Florida. We got producers. We got DJs. We got engineers, magazines, radio shows. A bunch of cool ass people over there. Go introduce yourself and make some friends. Once again, these beats you hear playing in the background produced by Chuck on the Boards. Chuck on the Boards sponsored all the free submissions for the next week. So it's like this past week and the next week coming up. So free submissions have been sponsored by Chuck on the Boards. Y'all make sure that y'all go follow him on the gram at Chuck on the Boards. So if you want a chance to qualify for our $1,000 tournament, go submit on the site for free, courtesy of Chuck on the Boards. Make sure you follow him in the process. Young Bugatti checking in. What's good? Big Stacks checking in. All right, we up to 30 people. Make sure y'all are liking the videos, sharing the live, all that good stuff. Did we have any first timers, Kim? You know, I've been juggling. I got a couple things in front of me. That's what we'll be doing on the cook up. Like with the cook up, we'll invite like half a dozen artists, producers, songwriters, bring them to the studio and let them all create for free, do a session. We used to buy out a studio for the day and let them all come in and create. That's why we just went ahead and built a studio to be able to do that more frequently. Let's see. Okay. Reminders are almost finished sending out. Shout out to everybody who submitted music. We about to get this shit rocking tonight. All right, so let me give y'all the rundown. So, for all of our first timers, I'm gonna take you back in time. It was the fall of 2019. I used to have free time, driving in and out the city. And I would go live on Instagram and let people come in and either ask a question for a free consultation or play a record for me to get feedback on it. And 99.9999999% of the artists said, fuck all that consultation shit. Let me know what you think of this record. And so in the winter of 2019, I said, I'm gonna stop doing this shit because people just want to play their music and they don't want to learn the business. And then fucking COVID happened. Top of 2020, we had 4 events scheduled for South by Southwest. We had a bus trip going out to Austin, whole bunch of shit going on. We do it every year. Hundreds of DJs, media outlets. It was about to be one of our biggest campaigns that we've done during South by Southwest. And COVID came and said, fuck all that shit. And so South by Southwest got canceled. Shit hit the fan. We're seeing a lot of DJs, a lot of artists, a lot of people that we know in the industry losing gigs, jobs, money getting fucked up because of what was going on with COVID. And so we decided to do a giveaway, wanted to do a $500 giveaway for one of our members. And in the time that was trying to figure out how we wanted to do it, like shit hit the fan even more severely and we all went into quarantine. And so not being tone deaf, I'm like, yo, it's a lot of shit going on for a lot of people. We're doing this giveaway. I didn't want to just restrict it to our members. So I said, fuck it. We're going to make it open to everybody. And then I had to figure out a way to make this giveaway open to everybody. And what I ended up doing was starting a music review. We didn't tell anyone we were giving away any money for the music review because sometimes when you do shit and you make it like people make it about the money when it's not about the money, and we didn't want the wrong energy in the room when we were doing a review. The first series that we did was on Instagram. So I would just hop on live and let everybody submit for free. And each show, we would pick 3 people. And those 3 people would get posted on our Instagram page, would go in the email blast, would go on the in our record pool, and we would just promote them. And so I didn't tell anyone about the giveaway. And so after 13 shows, we had 39 finalists, and I did an IGTV video with a snippet of all of their records, and all of them were tagged in it, and we let everybody know, hey, we're gonna give one of you guys $500, and we let their fans vote and help contribute on determining who won the $500. And it happened to be an artist from the DMV by the name of Bennett. Bennett went on to become a member, tap in with a publicist through the platform, and do some other dope stuff. But that was it. We shut the shit down after we gave away the money, and shortly after that, we got bombarded with a fury of emails and Instagram inboxes and comments asking us to keep it going or when we were gonna do it again. And it was like, fuck it. It's quarantine, ain't shit else to do. And we just kept it going. And so as long as we kept doing the review, we decided we're gonna keep giving away money. And we've given away over $10,000 to independent artists and producers just like you, all because they had dope music, they submitted it for the review, and it's following the instructions. It's very fucking simple. But did the review, did 10 series, and eventually, like, outside opened back up, people got busy, didn't have time to do the review anymore, so I stopped doing the review because we had a lot of stuff to make up for because of the time we were down during COVID. And missed doing the music review. Like, the music review was an opportunity for me to hear a lot of artists I would have otherwise never heard. Like, you inbox music and all that shit. I don't listen to none of that shit. Let me be very clear. I don't listen to none of that shit. You know what I do listen to? I listen to all independent artists. If you go check my Spotify, my Apple Music, like, outside of the radio and shit like that, when I'm out, like, when I personally put on music, I'm putting on independent artists, our members and our subscribers. Our playlist is full of our members and our subscribers, so I can stay in tune with what they got going on, so when opportunities pop up, I can put them in motion. All right? So, with that being said, doing the music review gave me space where I got to listen to a whole bunch of new artists that I've never heard of and build rapport and end up finding a lot of new subscribers who went on to do a lot of dope shit, help make some money, help get on some major shows, help find managers. So this music review, while it financially does not make sense, I get paid $500 an hour for consulting, and the amount of time that I put into this music review does not make financial sense in no shape or means by any means. But it's a place where I can actually discover new talent. So this is a way for anybody who has music that wants to get an honest, objective opinion or feedback on it, where they can submit it here. And it's not just from me, it's from all of the dope people in this community that tune in regularly. We have some very talented, extremely intelligent artists, songwriters, producers, DJs, marketing people who regularly tune in, give feedback. So don't get caught up in what I say about your music. Read the fucking room. Read the room. You see all these comments over here? These some smart motherfuckers over here. These are people in different markets with different skill sets. These are songwriters. These are engineers. These are other artists. These are people who have opinions, valid opinions about music, who can contribute to your greatness if you are smart enough to listen to them. Like, you don't have to take everybody's opinion, but you should listen to everybody's opinion. And I encourage you to do that when we're doing this review show. All right. So with that being said, we had stopped doing the review. And so like some months had passed, And I had the idea like, shit, I wanted to give away $1,000. So I put together this tournament in my head where we would take the top winners from all of our past series and let them compete. You follow me? So we had the best of the best and $1,000 up for grabs. And so the way that I structured this tournament was like an independent versus. And the first winner of the tournament was an artist by the name of De La Mons, who was actually a wild card winner because we had an odd number. Gospel artist, inspirational artist out of Ohio came through and killed shit. Won $1,000 cash. We did that, and that shit was so fun. I was like, yo, we gotta do that shit again. So the second time we ran it back, an artist by the name of Mook Ali out of Baltimore, Maryland came through, won $1,000 cash. It was the finals was him and an artist named Abe from the Ave from New Jersey. It was like it was like just a really dope ass battle. Like, it's still up on YouTube. You might want to go back and watch it. But Mook Ali ended up winning $1,000 cash. We did our third series. My man Shells out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. It came down to him and Mook Ali, and Shells took the crown and $1,000 cash. The way that the tournament is structured is like this. We do 16 artists. 16 artists compete. All right. Each artist pair off is like a bracket. Artists pair off and they battle in rounds. The first round, artists get to play 2 minutes of one song. The crowd and the judges determine who goes to the next round. In the next round, each artist gets to play 3 songs, 90 seconds apiece. Once again, the crowd and the judges determine who goes to the next round. In the semifinal round, each artist gets to play 1 complete song. Crowd and the judges determines who goes to the finals. And in the final round, each of the competing artists gets to play 3 full records. Once again, the crowd and the judges determines who the winner is, and that winner receives $1,000 cash. All right, so that's how this all works. So we do these music reviews a couple times a week, each show looking for an artist to seed to the bracket for the tournament. So every show, we find 3 artists that stand out from all the records that get played, and we play them at the beginning of the next show to allow you guys to vote and determine who you feel like, who you want to hear some more records from, who do you think would be dope for the tournament. So let me see what I'm about to do right now though. I gotta start the show off by playing a couple records from It's Shells so that y'all can understand like the caliber of artists that you will find yourself up against in this tournament. This ain't no slouches in this motherfucker. So this first record I'm about to play from Shells is DFW My Ride featuring Matt Quilley. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. Let's go.
You can roll with it, go get it smoke when you know we gon' ride. But please don't fuck with my vibe. Try to smoke and get high, baby. Yeah. Everybody sliding through the streets, so you know we gon' ride. But please don't fuck with my ride. Try to fuck with my ride, baby. Yeah.
Mine finna blow. Gotta get my meds before I flee up out the door. 1300, got it screaming out the go. Head looking glass when I clean up the flow. Case you ain't know, gotta get a ticket for the show. Yeah, nigga stream when I beam off promote. Getting fees off the slope. Gotta put the team in the quote. Playing C's, getting cream off the oats. Quaking, got a nigga feeling like a pro. Lakers, where you got a nigga feeling so bodacious. Foot on they throat, you can feel my tenacious. Your bases, still 101 Dalmatian.
Clean when we pull up, from the moment that my niggas roll up. So if anybody fuck with my vibe or fuck with my high, don't fuck with my ride.
You can roll with it, go get a smoke when you know we gon' ride. But please don't fuck with my vibe. Try smoking, get high, baby. Yeah, yeah. And everybody slide through the streets, so you know we gon' ride. But please don't fuck with my ride. Try fuck with my ride, baby.
Black on the tar, you can see the frame. 114 switching in them lanes. Excuse my regards while we hit them flames. Chrome dripping in the paint, slide on it in the stain. All my niggas riding if you trying to get in and play. Stuck with the tuck, we can get it straight. Blog or they fog, it ain't nothing nice. Know you niggas hate the way we switching rides. All black stock, I'm identified. All cash energized, law dad televised. Ooh, I'ma slide till they vibe with us. So go ahead and get your ride lit up. Fly, bitch.
Clean when we pull up, from the moment that my niggas roll up. So if anybody fuck with my vibe or fuck with my high, don't fuck with my ride.
You can roll with it, go get a smoke when you know we gon' ride. But please don't fuck with my vibe. Try smoking, get high, baby. Yeah, yeah. And everybody slide through the streets, so you know we gon' ride. But please don't fuck with my ride. Try fuck with my ride, baby. Yeah, yeah.
All right, so that was DFW My Ride by Shells featuring Matt Quilly. And this is his current single right here, Untamed. Also, Shells show you the versatility of him. He's our reigning champion for the $1,000 tournament. And he's coming back competing in the next one.
Caught a breeze. Who would thought I'd meet another bitches in my league? Every time we touch and get the fucking energy, I'm focused on your chi. See, I'm battling baggage, I gotta leave. And I'm addicted to pussy, see, I admit. But something different about you that got me hit. But girl, you got me just stuck on your silhouette. Yeah. And you the core, your walls and thick thighs with intellect. Yeah. So I ain't dozing it all while the falls and keep it wet. Yeah, yeah, I'm addicted, I'm untamed with love. Oh, which is alright. Yeah, I'm addicted, I'm untamed with love. Oh, which is alright. See, this not what you observed. First I kept it quiet, now you eating up my words. Now I'm just giving you loving in different versions, and it's on purpose. And I love when you twistin' and get the squirt. And if you can't take it all, don't get discouraged. And all that cream in your body, I like the surface. And I be deep in your walls like I'm a surgeon in it. Madman with it. Pussy so bomb, I might captain kill it. Love so wild, I might act crazy in it. Hey, you screaming so loud at the hotel, hear it.
All right. As last song from Shells, I'm always going to go to this one. This is Ooh, Ooh, Ooh. Parenthetically, Mama. Once again, showing the versatility of this artist, letting y'all know he is in the tournament. He is in our next tournament. So come prepared.
Damn, they got my sister young. Damn, it had a nigga numb. Young, but I feel the pain. Seeking for revenge, it was blowing through my veins. Remembering my mama cry. Struggling between the nights. Dealing with the pain, but all I see is rain. I know I gotta change for it. I wish I could just smile for you, maybe. I wish I could walk a mile for you lately. I know all this shit is all kinda crazy. That's just why I know I gotta make it, mama. I'm singing ooh, ooh, ooh. Singing ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 Locked behind bars, then they did my little brother hard. All this shit is weighing and they got my mama sad. Now we gotta meet him just to see him through the glass. Now I gotta watch my mama cry again. Rolling through the city, getting high again. Trying to fight these feelings, I'm just hiding in. Try again, but it's no escape. That's why I gotta say it to you. I wish I could just smile for you, maybe. I wish I could walk a mile for you lately. I know this shit is all kinda crazy. That's just why I know I gotta make it, mama. I'm singing ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
So as I said previously, there are no slouches in our tournament. Like, you're gonna be going up against the best of the best. You gotta have at least 8 solid records to walk away with that stack. All right. So that's how we doing this shit. Let's see. Let me pull this down real quick. So, hopefully everybody submitted for tonight. Everybody who submitted for tonight. Oh, hold on. Change that. Verified. That's good. So, here's how our music review works. If you've done a music review before online, I'm pretty sure you got an idea how it works. Ours is a little different. There's no email for you to send music to. There's no Cash App for you to send money to. We have a business. We file taxes, all that good shit. We have a website. You go to our website and you submit your music through our website. It's a form where we collect everything that we need to play your music, to promote you, all that good shit. If you make it into the top 3 or ultimately in the tournament, all you have to do is go to makingitmag.com/DMR, Digital Music Review. What's good? Huh? Hit save? Yeah. Yeah, you can hit save. Yeah, hit save on it. What was we saying now? Yeah, submit your music, DMR, and when you submit your music, it goes on a list. The way that we do our review is very different in the fact that we have an algorithm that randomly selects songs from the list to be played during the show. The reason why we set it up like that is so that it is fair for everybody. And so it's not a big waiting game and whoever submitted their stuff earliest or whatever, you can submit at any point in time. You gonna say bye to the people? Like all the people just keep trying to sneak out of here.
Bye to the people. See y'all later.
At least you came on camera. Chuck was over here. Hey. One eye. All right. So here's how this works. Oh, hold on. Let me put on a beat for y'all real quick while I go lock up. Be right back. All right, that's all you get. All right, so everybody who submits their music goes on the list that the algorithm randomly pulls from. We pull 10 standard submissions. If you submit it for free, that is a standard submission. We pull 10 standard submissions. You must be in the live for your song to get played. If you did a standard submission, you must be in the live for your song to get played if it's pulled. If you are not in the live, your song will be skipped, it will be marked as missed, and that submission will not get pulled again. So it's free to submit it. This is a chance to win $1,000, to get your music played, to get feedback, exposure, all of that good shit, and it's free. What do you have to do? You have to be in the live, listening for your name to be called, networking and giving feedback on other people's music while you wait. Very simple. All right? So standard submissions are free, courtesy of Chuck on the Boards. So if you have music and you want to submit it, if you haven't submitted yet, go to makingitmag.com, submit your music. Now, just because you submit it does not mean that your song will get played tonight. We randomly pull the songs. Songs are randomly pulled. When you hear this sound effect,
Okay, I'm reloaded.
we are reloading the page, and the algorithm's running, and it's randomly selecting a song from the list. Now, whether you submitted 2 days ago, 2 hours ago, 2 minutes ago, 2 seconds ago, as long as you have submitted before that page is reloaded, there is a chance that your song will be the next song to be pulled. It is 100% randomized. All right? Very simple. Now, we only pull 10 standard submissions. All you got to do is submit your music for free. If you want to guarantee that your song gets played during the show so that you can get reviewed and be eligible, you want to guarantee that your song gets played, you can do a premium submission. Standard submissions are free for all users on our site. No membership or subscription required. It's just free. Now, premium submissions are not free. Premium submissions are guaranteed for your song to get played. And since they're guaranteed to get played, they're weighted differently in the algorithm for them to come up earlier in the show. There are 3 options for premium submissions. You have a priority submission, which is $50. We play 90 seconds of the song, just like we do with the standard submission. The difference is it's guaranteed to get played even if you're not in the live. So if you lose connection, you got to go to work, your battery dies, anything happens, your song's still going to get played, you're still going to get feedback, and you will be able to go back and watch the live after the fact to see what the results were. In addition to that, your information for your song will be pasted right there, scrolling across so people know who it is when it's playing. And so that you can take a screen grab of this video, repurpose it for some of your socials and stuff like that. All right. Now, the second option for getting your song played is the VIP submission. VIP submissions are similar to standard submissions. They're guaranteed to get played. They're weighted differently in the algorithm so that they come up before standard and priority submissions. Your information to be pasted up there so that you can have it in the video for clips for other socials and all that good stuff. But the big difference is we play the full record up to 4 minutes. So if you have a song that people need to hear the full song, like to really get an understanding, get a gist of it, if you got a crazy second verse, a crazy bridge, outro, some other elements that are beyond the 90-second mark that people really need to hear, then it is highly advised for you to do a VIP submission. All right. The last option that we have is our music video submission. So if you have a music video that you want us to play so we can critique not just the music, but also the visual that comes along with it, you can do a music video submission. Music video submissions, we download the video, we play the full video up to 6 minutes. We give some extra time because we know a lot of times y'all have skits and cutscenes and additional elements that add to the vibe. So we play the full music video up to 6 minutes. Same thing, information pasted. It's weighted differently in the algorithm, so it comes up the earliest out of the different types. So it's weighted to come up earlier than standard, priority, and VIP submissions when you do a video submission. So 9 times out of 10, if you do a video submission at any time, it will push it to the front of the list. But that's how everything's structured. If it's more than one, it's still random. So everything is still randomized at whatever it is on the list. All right, so very clear. Standard submissions, we pull 10 standard submissions. Once we've pulled 10 standard submissions, that is the end of the show. Once we pull 10 standard submissions, that is the end of the show. All right. The priority submissions are $50. The VIP submissions are $100. And the music video submissions are $200. If you have a subscription to the website, you get 50% off of all submissions. 50% off all submissions if you are subscribed to the site. All right? So that's how all the submissions work. Everything's randomly pulled, and it's very simple. Before we go in, I had a video I wanted to play, but I always try to do a sample video. I'm gonna run it back with my guy Huggy for this one, since I wasn't able to get the video. I had a video from that boy Ren that I wanted to play, but it was age restricted, so we couldn't download it. So that's something else for you to know. If you have an age restricted video, you're going to have to send an alternate link than YouTube for us to be able to download it. Let's see. Let me pull up this Huggy video.
You've got no time to miss me. Locking you down seems kinda risky. I'm trying to make friends, sip wine and whiskey. All you wanna do is fuck, wine and kiss me. I gotta have me time, so do you. I think a little me time's overdue. I shouldn't gotta flick that, show the proof. It's juvenile and we both know that's true. Yeah, I need space, let me call you later. Always on your phone like an operator. Always on my phone, you're my wallpaper. Yeah, certified common denominator. That's you. You don't gotta see everything I do. Trying to get higher than your man's IQ. If I'm with the squad, why you all like me? Thinking I'ma cheat like it's all I do. Come on now. You gotta let a man have fun. I ain't been alone yet, it's 1:30. Shit, you want me to chill, get a bag back up. If I said I will, I'ma get that done. But where's yours at? What's your grind like, baby? Do more of that. Ride a bike, shit, might as well DoorDash. Break a sweat, feel good and get more cash. You've got no time to miss me. Locking you down seems kinda risky. I'm trying to make friends, sip wine and whiskey. All you wanna do is fuck, wine and kiss me. I gotta have me time, so do you. I think a little me time's overdue. I shouldn't gotta flick that, show the proof. It's juvenile and we both know that's true. Yeah.
Way it goes, 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 way it goes.
Where did she run off to at the end? That was Huggy, one of the subscribers on the site. He just dropped that video recently, like in the past month or so. Make sure you tap in with Huggy Does It on socials, on the socials. I think it's HUGGYDUZIT. Let me see. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. So, like that. So every song that gets played during the show is eligible to make it into the top 3. At the end of the show, we send over the list to the A&R team. They go over it. Everybody submits their votes and their opinions on who they think should make it into the top 3. And then at the beginning of the next show, we play the songs that made it into the top 3 from the last show and give you guys an opportunity to vote on who you want to see go into the tournament. Now, we took a break from the last one, and on our last show, we did not do the top 3, so I got to do the top 3 for 2 shows. And then you guys will be able to pick. Let's see. Of these people. Let me pull it up real quick. I got 2 shows worth of top 3s. All right, for my April 12th show. see. Up first, we have name of the song is No Mentions by the artist Grateful Edmond. No Mentions by Grateful Edmond. This is available right now on Spotify. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. Is this Spotify? Oh, yeah, that's definitely Spotify. Moving on slow and shit.
I am the fucking hardest hustler in the world. This is Savage Part 2. Don't tell me about shit. It's 2022 and I'm still a savage. Whatever I want, I get. Whatever I want, I fucking get.
You just gotta be ignorant for a second.
This reminds me of vintage Rockefeller. We was bumping in the cellar. Some Iron Man shit with Escobar mixed together. The border of the district, but you're chilling in Bethesda. You're Helly Hansen on and it's N&B weather. Them double 9-6s and you're dripping in your leather. It's clock punching time and you're selling that pressure. Keep your shit locked, only selling in your sector. Cause you don't want no problems with Columbia and Hector. Nigga made brown bagger, who the coke Mick Jagger. A district rock boy certified as a trapper. We still city travel, took it all down to Tampa. With 1 or 2 goons and with 4 to 5 hammers. Breathe a bit, boy, when you're talking to them gangsters. Cause they gon' come deep, tell your peace, mind your manners. Exchanging of the goods ain't a time to be an actor. Don't ask me why I did it, Sway, you ain't got the answers. I think I spilled Ciroc on my expensive suit. Reaching my humidor, I come bearing fruit. They don't like me cause they know I'm gonna tell the truth. They think they're kings, but they never even mention you. 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 They think they kings, but they never even mention you. So if you did it like I did it and you didn't have to barter, with seconds on the clock and you're going even harder. This whole 45 means I did it even smarter. Y'all bitchin' ass niggas ain't fucking with the starter. We can do dealings, but remember we ain't partners. And I'ma need pictures just in case you informer. Cause niggas rather see me scally faced at your honor, pointing at your boy like the brains behind the Carter. The hard dope dealer, never seen y'all on Willa on any place else, but y'all swear y'all be pillin'. Cause y'all can get gone over 4 to 5 shillings. Your sisters, your brothers go missing, a sibling. And bless you gang gang if them boys catch you whistling. Cause this ain't for stars, it ain't ending that thrilling. The price on this game might be more than your billing. Don't risk it, they fix it, they find you, they sprinkling. I think I spilled Ciroc on my expensive suit. Reaching my humidor, I come bearing fruit. They don't like me cause they know I'm gonna tell the truth. They think they're kings, but they never even mention you. 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 They think they kings, but they never even mention you.
Shout out to Grateful Edmond. Making it into the top 3 for my April 17th show. Whew. Yeah. Let's see. Our second song making it into the top 3 from that April 17th show. We have, I don't even know, April 17th. I feel like that date is all fucking wrong. I'm thinking that. Let's see. It might be April 17th. Name of this song is Love Yourself by Benji. Love Yourself by Benji. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. This is Love Yourself by Benji. Let's go.
yourself in the mirror. See past the pain and the sorrow. Past yesterday and see tomorrow. Now what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Now what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
We got a little open verse action on this one. Who got some bars for this?
Take a look at yourself in the mirror. See past the pain and the sorrow. Past yesterday and see tomorrow. Now what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Now what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I'm gonna put what's his IG? This Flag Entertainment Group.
Take a look at yourself in the mirror. See past the pain and the sorrow. Past yesterday and see tomorrow. Now what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Now what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
That's what you gonna do. Love Yourself, Benji, Flag Entertainment. Our last song that made it into the top 3 from that show from April 17th, April 12th. Baby Keith with Food. Baby Keith with Food. This is available right now on SoundCloud. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. Let's go. COL, yeah. Tap in with Flag Entertainment.
Motherfucker. Yeah. Motherfucker. Skinny dipping, rocking jewels, looking like a swimming pool. Hella plastic in my pocket, I be tapping like a fool. I like talking cash shit, nigga. Money make the rules. Tell my kids every day, you either eat or you fool. Hit the yard going hard, losing ain't never cool. Gotta learn from them L's, apply them to winning moves. I'm the boss, cutting checks, fill a table with some food. When my nigga bitch tripping, my bitch trip too. Get crib in the new coupe. She like, where the fuck the roof? I be like, bitch, ooh, fuck wrong with you? Fuck on with you. This bitch on a trade block, I send her for 2-2. Fuck telling me what to do, my life and I'ma live. Keep it real with you, nigga, I got it, but not to give. Fuck telling me what to do, my life and I'ma live. Keep it real with you, nigga, I got it, but not to give. I'm the boss, cutting checks, fill a table with some food. If my nigga bitch trippin', my bitch trip too. Gotta learn from them L's, apply 'em to winning moves. Tell my kids, hey, day you either eat or you fool. I'm the boss, cutting checks, fill a table with some food. If my nigga bitch trippin', my bitch trip too. Gotta learn from them L's, apply 'em to winning moves. Tell my kids, hey, day you either eat or you
I tell my kids, hey, day, ain't no play. Keep them goofy ass niggas from around you like day. From the 1st to the 31st, no, that's a payday. Don't worry about them bitches, cause they nut like paydays. Baby, ain't no sucker shit, trying double shit. You either eat or you fool, so I'm working them double shifts. Got my PPP, and it ain't from the government. Pounds, perks, and powder, them things be loving it. Yeah, it's big dog. You know that boy shopping in the jigsaw. All them hoes think that nigga dope like fentanyl. I'm the king, you should treat me as such. Take flights all the time, you can't reach me as much. All I do is win, yeah, I want you and a friend. Cartier the lens, G-Wag, I scroll in the bins. I don't need the friends, all I need is my team. I'm just chasing dreams.
I'm the boss, cutting checks, fill a table with some food. If my nigga bitch trippin', my bitch trip too. Gotta learn from them L's, apply 'em to winning moves. Tell my kids, hey, day you either eat or you fool. I'm the boss, cutting checks, fill a table with some food. If my nigga bitch trippin', my bitch trip too. Gotta learn from them L's, apply 'em to winning moves. Tell my kids, hey, day you either eat or you fool. Tell my kids, hey, day you either eat or you fool. Tell my kids, hey, day you either eat or you fool. Tell my kids, hey, day you either eat or you fool.
All right, those are the top 3 from our April 12th show. That would be Grateful Edmond, Flag Entertainment Group, and Baby Keith. I'm about to post a poll up for you guys to vote on them. I need y'all to vote on them. Let me know who y'all was feeling, who y'all feel like needs to get that 15th seed in the tournament. Let's see. So the first song was Grateful Edmond. The second song was Flag Entertainment Group. And the third, the third song was Baby Keith. All right, the poll is posted up now in the YouTube. And cash out votes on that. We're going to do it a little different tonight. Cash out votes. I'm going to end the poll on that one early and at an intermission, and we're going to do the top 3 from Sunday show, and then because we had to do both of them, so I wanted to give y'all time to vote on that one. But we about to get started with tonight's reviews. That's interesting. Okay, that's fine. All right. Okay, we good to go. All right. Get It Brown, what's good? Flame Spitter, what's good? Young KJB, what's good? Rose Key, what's good? Two Turnt, what's good? Hopefully I've submitted music. Free submissions tonight, courtesy of Chuck on the boards. Let's see. All right, let's reload. Oh, before we start, for all our new people, the vibe here is different. Like I said, it's not like your typical music review show. This is a sucker-free zone. We don't tolerate any sucker shit up in here. And be real brief with it. Sucker shit is when you take whatever's stressing you out in your day-to-day life. There's a lot of suckers who do sucker shit. They take that shit and they bring it into these online spaces, and they use the digital space as a place to vent and get their frustration and feel empowered by doing fuck shit like dropping trash can emojis and poop emojis when somebody's music's getting played, and really just shitting on other people to make themselves feel better. When we see that, everybody in here who's a regular, we see that as a sign of insecurity. Like, because that's what the fuck it is. We don't do that shit. We don't do no one-word reviews. Ain't no whack bullshit. This shit's garbage. We don't do none of that shit. What we do, however, is give honest critiques of people's music. So don't think that what I'm saying is if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything. You are more than welcome to tell a motherfucker that you don't like their music. But here's the thing. You have to tell them why. Throwing a trash can emoji up on somebody's song doesn't do anything for any fucking body. Nobody. So, but if you say, hey, I don't like that beat. I felt like you was off beat right there. That third bar really didn't rhyme that much and it threw off the rest of your cadence. Like, that's some shit that a person can actually take and refine and become better. That's what we're here to do. So, for all of my first timers here, this is a different type of energy that we in here with. Also, be just as vocal with your praise as you are with your criticisms. We all can be experts and talk about, I would have did it like that, and that was, you could have did this. Yes, we can all point out areas for improvement, and that is very important. At the same time, we need you to point out what people are doing right. A lot of times y'all don't see success because you give up too soon. And the reason why you give up too soon is because you don't get the positive reinforcements that keep you pushing. It's that simple. You jump to a new single, you jump to a new manager, you jump to a new plan or process or way of looking at things when what you were doing was working. You just hadn't seen the fruits of the labor yet. And so if you hear someone who's on to something, like you like the way that they was harmonizing on the hook, you like the beat selection, you like the mix, you like the concept of the song, even if you don't like the whole song. If you hear something that you like that stood out, like, yo, that's kind of dope right there, point that shit out. Let a motherfucker know what they doing right so that they continue down that path and become the best version of them that they could possibly become. That's what we do when we do our review show. So I don't grade music on, ain't no A, B, C, D, F scale, no 1 to 10. I just speak honestly from my heart about the records. I'm going to let you know how I feel about the records. Like I said, I get paid $500 an hour for consulting. But when I'm doing these music reviews, for the time that you have me, when I'm reviewing your music, I treat you like a consultant client. So any tips, any ideas, any contacts, anything, I'm going to give it to you right here in the moment. Ain't going to be no, hey, hit me in my inbox and let's see what we can put together. I'm going to give it to you because I want you to be your best and I want you to be successful. And that's the energy that I'm in here with for all of you guys, and that's the energy that I want you to be in here with for each other. I love you guys. I appreciate y'all tapping in. We don't do this review show without y'all. If there are no people to submit, if there are no people in here to check out and give feedback, then there's no purpose in doing the review show. So I'm very appreciative for you guys tapping in, because like this is something that I discovered, like I said, during quarantine, that I really enjoy, and discovering new music, new records. We've gotten people radio play. We've gotten a lot of people a lot of dope shit over the past 2-3 years that we've been doing this music review. So appreciative of that. With that being said, it's time to get started. This is episode, I don't even remember any motherfucking more, of Making It Magazine's digital music review. Let's go.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. Our first song. First song is a VIP submission. The name of the record is White Russian by Maffiello. Let me get this information copied. As a matter of fact, I want to jump over. Jump over here. Put the song info. All right. All right, this is a VIP submission, so we're going to be playing the full record. Once again, this is White Russian by Maffiello. This is some unreleased heat straight to the Google Drive, so you can't find this shit nowhere else. We're right here, Making the Magazine's digital music review. Let's go.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. I'm on purple run. Blow my eye, get put up. Got a couple guns, but I send shot like it's a bunch. You know one-on-one. You fuck with that, you getting slumped. I'm out that pike, sipping soldier. Fuck with that, you getting slumped. Back on that whale shit. I got that shit up out the slum. Oh, that's a mission. I pick up the tail, I feed him a drum. These niggas tripping. Oh, you fuck with Tab, you gon' see Lucy son. Rolling around this bitch, tryna catch me one slipping. Bitch, I'm in the paint. Bitch, you call me a Scottie Pippen. Fuck a message, fuck the charge, that body missing. Too many lessons for the ignore, and I'm built different. The only code I fuck with is Code G, fuck a code defendant. The sit on that White Russian, I need that on Ross. Hey, it's a gangster party, can't get in, it's a blockade. If you do it by yourself, got that from pot. Hey, yeah, they come and cut up, bitch, I cut up like a switchblade. It ain't shit to run up in your session with no twin blade. Yeah, I keep this shit, you can call me sensei. Always told my sister, don't worry about what no bitch say. Always told my brother, he playing this, send him that way. I'm talking to the sky, that shit, it can't be televised. He got off and ain't killed me, biggest mistake of his life. I sit sided like grenades, but I'm really live. Don't need no okay, I'm like, okay, then a nigga die. If I don't feel you real, you can't see the demeanor. Pussy niggas think you're lying when you say you see people. I got fucked up in the blind, but man, cause I can't grieve people. Asking why they had to die, that karma had to feed people. It's closed. Every time I said the address, man, that shit was over. I tried to tell them this ain't that, but that hate got bolder. These niggas love when I'm drunk, but they hate when I'm sober. But all I drink is snakes, so I know killers trying to play me close. Just sit on that White Russian, I need that on Ross. Hey, it's a gangster party, can't get in, it's a blockade. If you do it by yourself, got that from pot. Hey, it ain't come and cut up, bitch, I cut up like a switchblade. It ain't shit to run up in your session with no twin blade. Yeah, I keep this shit, you can call me sensei. Always told my sister, don't worry about what no bitch say. Always told my brother, he playing this, send him that way.
I'm so torn. I'm so fucking torn. I am torn. As a Christian, God-fearing man, I agree with none of that. But God damn it, that shit it just gets me going. Yo, that nigga said, every time I send to Eddie, that shit over. Yo, that first verse had so many little lines in it. I was like, yo, you were definitely gonna get a motherfucker indicted. Listen, this is felonious music right here. Like this is the type of music you commit felonies to. This motherfucker, you gotta print like every pair of black forces for the summer of 2023 should come with a QR code on the side of it that just links motherfuckers to this music right here. Oh, you just gotta just go in the Foot Locker warehouse and just stuff your QR codes and all the black Air Force Ones. That's what you gotta do. That's how this shit works. I fuck with it. It gotta be mixed. That's it. But it's like it's unreleased. It came to the Google Drive. I'm not judging it on the mix. From what I was just listening to, like I fuck with that shit. Like you had so many just lines, like just. And it wasn't like, yo, crazy wordplay, but it was like, yo, nigga, the sentiment. Like, if someone said drill music, now drill music is reckless. Nigga, like, I don't classify this as drill music. I don't know how would I. These are rhythmic threats. Like, these are rhythmic threats. That's what it is. This is like, hey, hey. Is this what you want? Yeah, I fuck with it. I definitely fuck with it. That's a nice way to start the show. Let me drop just a couple of these. Man. I need the next song to be a gospel song. I need balance in my soul right now. I need some spiritual balance. It's like this nigga that pulled me all the way to the dark side immediately. Let me mark this as review. I fuck with that shit. I want to hear that shit when it's finished, when the mix. Like that mix is, I'm very interested. Let's see. Mark that as reviewed. All right. Let's reload. Reckless Abandon.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we got another VIP submission. This is After Hours by D. Clay, produced by Zeros and Ones. This is up on Apple Music. Let me get this information copied over here. Let's see. All right. Oh, I could just turn that down. All right, this is After Hours by D. Clay. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. This is a VIP submission, so we will be playing the full record up to 4 minutes. Let's go. I don't know why I didn't just open the app.
Yeah. Swear it's going down the minute that we showing up. Aight. Look, all the haters watch the kid closely. I swear it's going down the minute that we showing up. And you better hold your liquor, ain't no throwing up. Ayy, you ain't gotta tell me to keep going up. Hey, I've been wildin' since a youngin'. Woke up on some mornings and I couldn't remember nothing. Shorty still lit from last night, she tryna bust it, get it. Aight, look. Don't you follow me in traffic, shit is dangerous. Don't get me paranoid and fearing for my life. I ain't know it was a problem till they aimed at us. Any type of issues never taken light. All my usses having secret meetings. If God with me, I don't see no way to be defeated. They sit in rooms and powder by my wins like I cheated. And
and I just carry on like me. Double breast tucks on occasions, patience. Still gon' get a bag no matter what, no fucking wave is. Still buying assets, old dude save his, yep. Just the type of risk that I've been taking. This could be a lot to take in. And we cool just so long as you don't tamper with no payments. Time flies, I can tell you where my days went. But I bet you I won't crash from no lane switch. All the haters watch the kid closely. I swear it's going down the minute that we showing up. And you better hold your liquor, ain't no throwing up. Ayy, you ain't gotta tell me to keep going up. Hey, I've been wildin' since a youngin'. Woke up on some mornings and I couldn't remember nothing. Shorty still lit from last night, she tryna bust it, get it, aight, look. Shorty eyes lit up when she seen me at the house. Guess she took that opportunity to go and tell her friends we converse, but don't know what she talking about. Freak hoe, keep my name up out your mouth. Since when was I added to your body count? We gotta check the dates, and unfortunately them issues for a different date. Ho, go that'll wait, cause you couldn't have been more wrong than the letter A. If I ain't motivating the next, I don't say a thing. I'm a gentleman, you can't move around this way, that's cause you limited. With no participants, bet I retire by like 40 senior citizens. Peep the benefits, I force them to extend the shit. Now the team get bigger bags when distributed. Bitch, I'm restless, not moving desperate, I'm more aggressive. Changed up my whole perspective, I'm more selective. All the haters watch the kid closely. I swear it's going down the minute that we showing up. And you better hold your liquor, ain't no throwing up. Ayy, you ain't gotta tell me to keep going up. Hey, I've been wildin' since a youngin'. Woke up on some mornings and I couldn't remember nothing. Shorty still lit from last night, she tryna bust it, get it, aight, look.
Alright. Look here. So it's D Clay. You asked for this off the project. You asked for this. The name of the song is After Hours. So it was a no for me. I felt like the melody, like I like the melody of the hook. I like the overall vibe. I like the production choice. I like the kind of the vocal production. I liked the melody and that he was riding on the hook. I like the way that he didn't get overtly what's the word I'm looking for? It's it's a word that I can't think of right now that people do too much when they be doing records for females, and it just be like you doing too much, nigga. You over the top with it. And I like that he didn't do that. And so like it was like when I'm listening to it, like when the first time the hook went, I was like, yo, this is cool. It ain't super catchy, but it's pleasing to my ears. And then he goes into the verse. And the verse, I'm like, all right, I'm not really blown away. It's got a cool little cadence and like still kind of on this more melodic flow. All right, it's cool. And then the hook come back around the second time, and it's like, I like it a little more. I'm looking at the comments. I'm like, yo, they going crazy. In the comments, like, I don't hear it. It's cool. And it's still like, it's, I feel like I wouldn't have that reaction on the first time, like not out the gate. I don't have this immediate reaction to it. I feel like the theme of the record isn't targeted enough. I feel like a lot of the bars and a lot of the stuff that he's talking about, it feels like it's very specific to him, like specific situations that he's talking about that may resonate more if I knew the full context of some of the situations that he was talking about. And so I feel like the bars are harder to him than they are to me because I don't have all the situational knowledge and context that he has, people closer to it. But they're still general enough that, like, yo, they can apply to other people and another person can apply them to figure out a situation in which they apply to them. but I don't feel like it's broad enough that like as soon as I hear it, it immediately makes me think of a situation like, yeah, I feel like that. Like so. And so then comes into the second verse, and these are my thoughts that I'm going through. And I was like, it's musically a solid record. I just feel like it isn't resonating that strongly with me. And then he said, Shawty just wrong like the letter 8. And I was like, what's wrong with the letter 8? Like, that don't even make sense. I'm like, oh shit, okay. And then at that point, that one line tickled me so that I just enjoyed the rest of the song. All of a sudden, the hook was just snappier for me. I still feel like the drums dropped out way too often. on it. But now it's like, yeah, run that shit back. that one line pulled me across the line. And I was like, this is a fun little ditty. So I fuck with it. I feel like this is, but I still feel like it's not for me. I feel like it doesn't have the immediacy like that. Like soon as you press play, it's like, yo, this shit right here. I feel like this is one of them records that if you're pushing, like after I've heard it a few times, I'm like, oh, this shit a little bop right here. Like, but not just like the first time for me. It ain't just like, oh shit, nigga, this shit hard. It don't do that to me. So yeah, but I fuck with it. Let me mark that as reviewed. And you say you new to the site, new subscriber. Let me check your profile. Get your profile filled out. Get your bio added. Get your links to your social media and get your first update posted. Like, want to get in the magazine? Want to get in the blog? Want to get interviewed? Playlist placements? Just subscribe. Post updates. Let's see. All right. Let's mark this reviewed. Let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. We got our first free submission. Now, understand, if you do a free submission, you must be in the live for your song to be played. You must be in the live for your song to be played. I will be looking at the comments over here. You see all these comments over here? That's where I will be looking. All right? So, how this works, I will say the name of the artist and the song twice, 2 times, at which point I will hit the timer and you will have 30 seconds to type the word present in all capital letters. Present. Present. That's it. No spaces, no punctuation, no emojis. We do not accept, oh, that's me. Play my record. Yeah, I am for some real shit. Now we about to turn all that other shit. If you don't, like, none of that shit will count. The only thing that I'm looking for is one comment that says Present. Let me know that you're in here. That's all that you have to do. And then we will play the song for 90 seconds. And I will give you a critique, feedback, and we keep it moving. So, Kill Switch, the Don would not have gotten played. Brody White wouldn't have gotten played. So, we're going to try this so everybody stop for a second. Just stop, listen. Going South Magazine never submits music, but she's always here to show you this is how you do it. All right. It still look like the rest of y'all got it or getting it. The main Casanova, you wouldn't have got played. Rose Key, you wouldn't have got played. Corell. All right. All right. Let's go. Our first standard submission is Just Ask for Free Unmixed by Drew Free, produced by Hit Boy, Surf or Down album. Just Ask for Free Unmixed by Drew Free, produced by Hit Boy, Surf or Down album. 30 seconds on the clock. Check in, Drew Free. So what you'll notice is there may be a delay on the chat in your video, like your video stream. Like you see Drew Free, he just popped up right there. And so he's already checked in, but I want you to see the difference in between the chat and the video, because I get the chat in real time, but you may get the video a little later. Buzzer, and you see the last person down there is Drew Free. All right. So when I hear the buzzer, that's when it's over. And whatever the last comment was, that was the comment that it was. Only 30 seconds. 30 seconds to type 7 letters. I think that's more than enough time. All right, Drew Free. Where we at? This is a standard submission, so we got 90 seconds on the clock. Here we go. This is Drew Free. The name of the record is Just Ask for Free Unmixed. 90 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. They told me if I wanted, I could get it, just ask. But they left it at that. They got down on their knees and begged. Preach faith, but really in belief instead. Though we still found a way to beat the spread. I had to change who I was asking, though. Got the game and tried to give it sound irrational, but I still left that ladder, though. Kept climbing and stepped out of the shadows, so embraced with light. It came that night, the ladder's on, the battle's on, but I got folks that tend to tag along. I'm tapped in and you just tapped on. Fact is, them facts wrong, but it don't matter, they won't pass on. Oh no, told me if I wanted, I can get it, just ask. But they left it at that. They got down on their knees and begged. Preach faith, but really in belief instead. Though we still found a way to beat the spread. Yeah, we all out here struggling at a different rate. Let's raise a glass to the fact that we still in the race. Just try and last as we crash to get a full plate. We all good, we got everything it's gonna take. Small circle with a foundation, bringing something of our own to the round table. My mind's able, he got cash, he got the business savvy, he got good contacts. Together we'll propel us as we pedal when it's like boat. Side note, should I, coulda, woulda, nah. If you gotta ask, then I shoulda, coulda, woulda, lie. I'ma feel the same for you, you should feel the same for me. Never had the question, cause the energy be plain to see. We just say accepting it. It's either that or it ain't matching up, and you just want them to express this shit. Let them go and let it live.
I hate that track. I did not like that track. I liked elements of the track. I felt like it was a lot going on with the track that just didn't sound good though to me. And I don't know like how like it would be with the mix. Like I like the underline, like just the drum track and like elements of it, but it felt like it was a lot of elements that weren't really working together to me. Like I felt like he was dope. Like I like Drew Free. I like his vocal tone. I like his delivery. And I felt like it was definitely a solid showing for him as an artist. But I didn't like that beat selection. I don't listen. I don't feel that you have to pick shitty beats to showcase your lyrics. I feel that if your lyrics are that dope, you can submit over a dope beats and they shine still. And I don't know what's I feel like lyrical artists that really care about their bars and care about their message, pick beats that won't outshine their message, or pick beats that are like glorified metronomes at times. Like it's just here for me to keep tempo. It's like never mind that beat. Listen to these bars. So so I like just a holistic like approach. Like I want the track to be as powerful as what you're saying. Let's see. I almost want to hear that a cappella at this point. Mark that as reviewed. All right.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
I can feel that. It could be a mixed match. Let's see. Up next, got another standard submission. Homebound by The Dark Notice, produced by Omito Beats. Homebound by The Dark Notice, produced by Omito Beats. 30 seconds on the clock. The Dark Notice. I wonder what this sounds like. That is an interesting artist name. The Dark Notice. Where are you at? The Dark Notice. Where are you at? Well, guess we'll never know. Mark that as missed. All right. This will be our third standard submission. Let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Interesting. Pink Tims by Ela Carter. Pink Tims by Ela Carter. 30 seconds on the clock. Pink Tims by Ela Carter. Phoenix Black, you checking in for Ela Carter?
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. We have Kisses by Naeli, produced by Deaf Stars. Once again, this is Kisses by Naeli, produced by Deaf Stars. Naeli, where you at? 30 seconds on the clock. Naeli, I see you. All right, this is Naeli with Kisses. 90 seconds on the clock. This is a standard submission. We'll be playing 90 seconds of the record. Give me your feedback in the comments. Let's go. Okay. I like this song. I don't like this record. I don't like the mix on it. Your vocals are too low. That's the main thing for me. But I like your melodies, and I like the production and what you're doing over the production. There are some areas where I feel that there could be done more on the vocal production end as far as like the arrangement. There were some opportunities to make it larger. But overall, I like the song. But I'm not in love with the record because I don't like the mix of I don't like how the record sounds because of how it's mixed. So that's where my head is at on it. Well, this is on Spotify, so it's already out. I don't know. Who did you have mix it? Yeah. There's some engineers in here too. So like tap in. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Reload. This will be our 5th song for the night.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. The name of this record is She Likes It Rough by C12. Produced by C12 for Ev at att.net. Oh, you put your email in? All right, so I don't know if this is a beat or no, it's not a beat. It looks like it's a song. All right, so this is She Likes It Rough by C12. C12, 30 seconds on the clock. Where you at? Oh, I'm supposed to be playing my beats while get that together. Waiting for people to check in music.
You heard me, Chuck.
Produced by Chuck on the boards. Keanu, no, I shouldn't. So you can understand, I give very clear instructions on how to check in, and I take time out the show, and I'm very explicit with what you have to do. We let people do examples, and I point out who did it right, who did it wrong. So if you don't do the right thing to check in, then that means that you weren't listening to me, who's here to play your music. So that doesn't make me feel like you definitely ain't listening to these other artists and giving feedback. So it's like, you gotta be here, you gotta be present, you gotta be paying attention. Very simple, very explicit with how you're supposed to check in, and it helps me easily see intent when someone's checking in by them following the instructions. So, this person is missing in action too. Once again, this beat is produced by Chuck on the boards. Get a free exclusive beat with 8-hour block of studio time and Making It Studios for all subscribers. Missed. C12 was missing in action. This puts us at the halfway point. We got 5 more songs to go. So what I'm about to do right now is close out the poll. gonna see who won. All right. Gonna end this poll. With a total of just 15 votes cast. It's 55 of y'all in here. 15 people voted. And out of those 15 people, no. That's me. 38 people voted. I'm looking at the wrong number. 44% of the vote. Baby Keith secures the 15th slot on our $1,000 tournament. Congratulations to Baby Keith. We got 5 more standard submissions to play tonight. Hold on, let me pause. I gotta, for those of y'all who missed it earlier, let me just run this Baby Keith back for y'all one time. This is Baby Keith. He just secured the 15th slot on our $1,000 tournament.
Yeah, let's get it, motherfucker.
Explain yourself, Television. If you missed this earlier.
Yeah. Motherfucker. Skinny dipping, rocking jewels, looking like a swimming pool. Hella plastic in my pocket, I be tapping like a fool. I like talking cash shit, nigga. Money make the rules. Tell my kids every day, you either eat or you fool. Hit the yard going hard, losing ain't never cool. Gotta learn from them L's, apply them to winning moves. I'm the boss, cutting checks, fill a table with some food. When my nigga bitch tripping, my bitch trip too. Get in a new coupe, she like, where the fuck the roof? I be like, bitch, ooh, fuck wrong with you? Fuck on with you. This bitch on a trade block, I send her for 2-2. Fuck telling me what to do, my life and I'ma live. Keep it real with you, nigga, I got it, but not to give. Fuck telling me what to do, my life and I'ma live. Keep it real with you, nigga, I got it, but not to give. I'm the boss, cutting checks, fill a table with some food. If my nigga bitch tripping, my bitch trip too. Gotta learn from them L's, apply them to winning moves. Tell my kids every day, you either eat or you fool. I'm the boss, cutting checks, fill a table with some food. If my nigga bitch tripping, my bitch trip too. Gotta learn from them L's, apply them to winning moves. Tell my kids every day, you either eat or you fool.
I tell my kids every day, ain't no play. Keep them goofy ass niggas from around you like day. From the 1st to the 31st, no, that's a payday. Don't worry about them bitches, cause they nut like paydays. Baby, ain't no sucker shit, trying double shit. You either eat or you fool, so I'm working them double shifts. Got my PPP, and it ain't from the government. Pounds, perks, and powder, them things be loving it. Yeah, it's big dog. You know that boy shopping in the jigsaw. All them hoes think that nigga dope like fentanyl. I'm the king, you should treat me as such. Take flights all the time, you can't reach me as much. All I do is win, yeah, I want you and a friend. Cartier the lens, G-Wag, I scroll in the bins. I don't need the friends, all I need is my team. I'm just chasing dreams.
I'm the boss, cutting checks, fill a table with some food. If my nigga bitch tripping, my bitch trip too. Gotta learn from them L's, apply them to winning moves.
Baby Keith from Texas.
Day, you either eat or you fool. I'm the boss, cutting checks, fill a table with some food. If my nigga bitch tripping, my bitch trip too. Gotta learn from them L's, apply them to winning moves. Tell my kids every day, you either eat or you fool.
Yeah, baby, I believe Baby Keith is from Texas.
You either eat or you fool. Tell my kids every day, you either eat or you fool.
Congratulations to Baby Keith. Locking in the 15th slot for the tournament. This is just a quick intermission. We get back to, we got 5 more standard submissions for the night, and then we wrapping it up. I played the top 3 from our April 12th show. They didn't get played at the beginning of the last show, and so we had to do that. So now here are the top 3 from Wednesday's show. The top 3 from Wednesday's show. And I'm going to post the poll up, and then we're going to do the next 5 standard submissions for the night. And that way you guys can vote while we listen to the next 5 standard submissions. We have Risk made it into the top 3. Name of the record is, where's the record? Where's the song? More by Risk. Shout out to Risk. This is available right now on SoundCloud. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. This is More by Risk.
Me selling more, yeah. I see the floor, the way Magic see the floor, yeah. I see the floor, the way Bron see the floor, yeah. I crash the boards, the way Chuck crash the boards. Round mound to rebound and then give you more, yeah. Say you want that real shit, well I be the source, yeah. Cost to make decisions, so I be the boss, yeah. Niggas want my highs and lows to see in the sauce, and then I give you more. Now say you want s'mores. You know them campfire stories that was always told. You know the ghetto stories that you probably ignored. Jealous of his homies, so he shot him in the Ford. It be your own niggas, man, pressing your boy, envy of a sister, now she dead on the floor, made a fake account, oh yeah, she was the perfect source. Thought about she indulged, reason why that she seems depressed and insecure, but still I come through, had to break curfew, snuck through the window so I could hug you. Wouldn't say I'm angel, somehow your best friend. I made a promise to stick to the very end. You be in love with them niggas, but they don't
Everybody
love
send Television some hugs.
So they curved you.
I'll start it off.
The nerve to purge you and urge you. I mask up and then I give them more. Me shelling more, yeah. I see the floor the way Magic see the floor, yeah. I see the floor the way Bron see the floor, yeah. I crash the boards the way Chuck crash the boards. Round down to rebound and then give you more, yeah. Say you want that real shit, well I be the source, yeah. Cost to make decisions, so I be the boss, yeah. Niggas want my highs and lows to see in the sauce, and then I give you more. Now let's talk about my goals. You know my future projects got me placed on the Forbes. What's the type of niggas that you love and adore? If you don't place me with legends, then don't place me at all. Cut from a special iffy frisky kind of cloth, yeah. Niggas dribble Spartan, yeah, I teach you how to ball. Came back setting traps, now tell me what you saw. Inspired a generation, he had to cross a line, he had to break a law, but still I come through. Didn't break curfew, made time for myself, said that I love you. Wouldn't say I'm angel, somehow I made it out. This line I'm stating out, how the homies breaking out. Stay in love with yourself, as you should, nigga. Keep your head up, said a good nigga. Drews, we stated, I listen, I never hated. I mask up, I spit, and then I give them more, yeah. Me shelling more, yeah. I see the floor the way Magic see the floor, yeah. I see the floor the way Bron see the floor, yeah. I crash the boards the way Chuck crash the boards. Round down the rebound and then
just
give
send
you
him some
more,
hugs.
Yeah.
He
Say
needs
you
some
want
love.
that real shit, well I be the source, yeah. Cost to make decisions, so I be the boss, yeah. Niggas want my highs and lows to see in the sauce, and then I give you more, and then I give you more, and then I give you more. Niggas say they want that real shit. Raise your hand if you can feel this. I realize that 2 + 2 = 4, but is it really for me? You niggas bore me. Turn to page 1865. He told his story, related glory. Tapped out, I hear the Ori. I'm not new to this. West side of the coolest kid. East side made me hooligan. That's just what I'm cut from. They don't talk about none. Maybe I should say some. I'ma start a GoFund. Relax, rewind, I spit my flow and then I get my dough. Relax, rewind, I spit my flow and then I get my dough. Relax, rewind, I spit this stuff. No lazy stuff, no crazy stuff. Amazing tough, I blaze this up. I make this tough, I make this tough. Yeah, me shall give you more. More.
Come here. If you ever see someone being mean, if you ever hear someone being mean, being an asshole, doing some sucker shit. They're unhappy. Think about it. When you're happy, are you mean to people? Do you say fuck shit when you're happy? When you're happy, like motherfuckers do fuck shit and you be, don't even worry about it. Like, cause you happy. Like shit don't even get to you when you happy. So when you see motherfuckers being mean, know that they unhappy. Know that they probably unfulfilled somewhere in their life. Some shit got them down. So you don't have to be mean to motherfuckers who mean. Life has already been mean to them. Give them some grace. Send them some hugs. All right. Back to the show. Risk was the first song that made it in our top 3. Second artist that made it into our top 3. Artist by the name of Classic. He actually had 2 different records. He had Smiles, TF1. I don't know what that TF1 stands for. And no, that's the producer. I'm fucking up. Where's the name of the song? There it is. Can You Hear Me Now and Flavor Pack. We're gonna do this Can You Hear Me Now first for Classic. So this is Classic right here.
Y'all see that story about the black man that protected that cop during the riot? That
This
stuck with me.
is my masterclass.
That image is powerful. Simply put, what if the shoe was on the other foot? Same context, it's a riot taking place around us. Police find a black man alone and they surround him. Now, with multiple members on any police force, turn their arms into chain links for us and put themselves in front of their fellow officers to keep them pepper sprays, tasers, and bullets off of us. For the people that said, yeah, why take a riot before we get treated fair? George Floyd kicked this off, look how they treated him. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, you know about Tamir? A cop shot a 12-year-old child out of fear. They broadcast our pain, nobody sheds a tear. We cry out in pain and y'all ain't trying to hear. Treat us like a punching bag is what got us here. It's simple action and reaction. Hit a bag enough, even the bag swings baggage. Jesus said, unless you become a child, you won't see the kingdom. Even a child can see what's happening. What's up with all these racist ass challenges? You imitate them actions and you laugh at it. Then you taste consequences and get mad at us. But check this, when we started saying Black Lives Matter, that was out of distress. Y'all said all lives matter to take our voice from us. And as a vet, I wasn't mad, cap no for the flag. Y'all throw stones from a home of rose-colored glass. When's the last time you rose to the task to confront racism from your family or friends? But you love when we give you passes and quick to pull a Amy Cooper using cops like your personal assassins. Guess you think I should be kissing your ass. They kicking our ass and you don't understand why we mad. Go to Google, type in what is redlining. Then tell me how you justify your findings. Look at the Black Wall Street bombers of Oklahoma and tell me why you condone it. Or how come you can march with a rifle about a haircut, but I can't march to tell them to stop shooting me with my hands up. Please, help me understand it, cause I don't get it. These people that love Jesus and hate niggas. We're more the same than we are different. Look, we're more the same than we are different. We're more the same than we are different. I'm repeating it cause y'all know y'all don't listen. Y'all don't listen. But look, can you hear me now?
Black lives have always mattered. We have always been important. We have always meant something. We have always succeeded, regardless.
Tell me, can you feel me?
Understand and realize the first time you were reminded that you were black. You remember, every black person in here remembered when another person reminded you that you were black. Man, we need to take care of our black women. They are ours. They are our future. We cannot demonize our own.
All right, that was one of 2 records from Classic that got played on the last show. The second song that got played on the last show is Flavor Pack. Both of these records are Classic. He's the second artist. Classic. If you haven't submitted for tonight's show, you can. Free submissions are still open, I believe. I don't even know what time it is. Free submissions should still be open. Classic is Klazik. He's a subscriber on the site. The second record that he got played that put him in the finals is Flavor Pack. This one is also on Spotify. Flavor Pack by Classic.
Yep.
We got 5 more standing submissions to go.
I'm coming with that. Who else you know as ill as this rap? The way I hit tracks, you never see it coming, but you won't forget the impact. Homie, I kick crack, cut from the most potent of bricks batch. The awesomeness is effortless, Jack. Never forget that. The veteran boss chef, so respect the seasoning. On these beats, there's a beast in me. For you to suggest you the best is a stretch. You show some decency. I had your people sending you rest in pieces after I done ripped you in pieces, G. If you was a threat, I would've set it off easily. On my Boosie, B-A-D-A-Z-Z. Ruthless is easy E, don't play with me. Ask Stevie who the greatest, even he can see. Swear to God, I make an atheist believe in me. Do me a favor, have a seat for me and stop rhyming. Word whiz, no Khalifa, I'm rap's top shaman. These bars not common, more flavor packed than a rap than a flavor pack in your top rhyming. Raps got problems, they top artists is hot garbage, they not hiding it. But who's finding them, who's scouting them, who's signing them? If everybody get they 15 minutes, tell me where's mine and who's timing it, cause I ain't got it yet. Yo, you don't get it, they ain't got it, they ain't hot as this, they ain't hard as this. My talent is worthy of the Madison Square Garden maximum capacity audience. They can't deal with me, I'll pull anyone's card in the deck. Go grow a sec, but hold a sec, think it over before you go with the set, cause I taught you with no regrets. Even when you stepped off the porches, you were scared to come out the cul-de-sac. But I've been in the streets, you know what's up. You ever see me do some fake, say so. Do some snake, say you so. Think I ain't, say so. You ever see me pull some bull, say so. Hey yo, you got something to say? Yeah, I ain't think so. Do me a favor, have a seat for me and stop rhyming. Word whiz, no Khalifa, I'm rap's top shaman. These bars not common, more flavor packed than a rap than the flavor pack in your top rhyming. Raps got problems.
So that is Classic. He is our second act to make it into the top 3 from our last show. And our third act is Haste and Willie Mack. Congratulations, Haste and Willie Mack making it into the top 3. Name of this song is Energy. It is available right now on YouTube. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. These are our top 3 from our last show, and I will be putting the poll up for y'all to vote on while we go through our last 5 standard submissions for the night. Energy. Haste and Willie Mack.
I just saved the crib, so I can't let everybody in. Purify the vibe, had to switch up my environment. Taking my time, I need my space clean. Protect my energy, protect my energy.
I just saved the crib, so I can't let everybody in. Purify the vibe, had to switch up my environment. Taking my time, I need my space clean. Protect my energy, protect my energy.
Palo Santo on the dresser just to alleviate the pressure. I've been going obsessive on microphones and compressors. Friendships that had to end was tough times disguising a blessing. Knowing when you the ruler, it comes with some drastic measures. My eyes hiding the pain and the pleasure that came with the rain. I created a lane with attempts to change in the game. And heavy holds the head with the crown, but I can't complain. Got an ounce to escape the rain. Got no doubts I'm making a name. Always moving protected. The haters getting deflected. I can scope out your essence. Your dash is getting contested. This high that I'm on is precious. This dollar sign ain't a bluff, it's a message. Even the tough getting tested. They got no choice to save the crib, so I can't let everybody in. Purify the vibe, had to switch up my environment. Taking my time, I need my space clean. Protect my energy, protect my energy.
I just changed the crib so I can't let everybody in. Purify the vibe, had to switch up my environment. Taking my time, I need my space clean. Protect my energy, protect my energy. Watching every move that I make in the space that I'm in now. Learn from mistakes and I'm counting on my wins now. Look me in my eyes and they wonder why I'm spaced out. Niggas was asleep on me, guessing they awake now. I be staying out the way, cooling, laying in the shade. Mercury in retrograde, only doing shows that pay. Moving niggas out my way, learning self-care is okay. Heal my inner child and pray. Ooh, I seeing every color like a prism. Moving through my life using my coping mechanisms. Ooh, head is big enough to wear the crown. And if you're not moving with me, baby, move around.
I just changed the crib so I can't let everybody in. Purify the vibe, had to switch up my environment. Taking my time, I need my space clean. Protect my energy, protect my energy.
I just changed the crib so I can't let everybody in. Purify the vibe, had to switch up my environment. Taking my time, I need my space clean. Protect my energy, protect my energy.
Those are the top 3 from our last show. Congratulations to all of them. Classic, Risk, and Haste and Willie Mack. About to post the poll up. You guys vote for who you feel y'all want to hear in the tournament for their last seats in the $1,000 tournament. The poll is up. All right. Hopefully, some of y'all took an opportunity to submit music. If you came in late, and I've seen a couple people ask, how do you submit music? Submit music at meganandmag.com/DMR. Get your music reviewed and a chance to win $1,000 cash. Every song that gets played tonight is eligible to make it into the top 3, and then we play the top 3 on the next show as well for the viewers to pick who goes into our next tournament. We do the tournament. I was trying to do it more often, but people haven't been accepting their seats in the tournament. I think some people are scared. I'm not going to go too deep into it, but the tournament, we give away $1,000 cash. It's a great look for everybody involved. We've had close to 1,000 people tuned in for the last 3 that we've done. Between 800 and 1,000 people tuned in for each of them live. So definitely opportunity to get your music heard by more people, connect with people, and chance to win $1,000. Very simple. Let's see. Let's see. Did I not post this? Okay, the poll is up. Good. All right. Once again, submit, link up there and in the description. And it's probably pinned somewhere. And it just came up automatically. Standard submissions are free, courtesy of Chuck on the Boards. Chicago producer Chuck on the Board. Standard submissions are free. You get one standard submission. Standard submissions get your song added to the list, which we randomly pull from and play the records, and you'll get feedback. And every song that gets played during the show is eligible to make it into the top 3 to participate in the tournament. You'll also have an option for our premium submissions, our priority submissions, where you can pay for a guaranteed for your song to a guaranteed play and review during the show. So you can do a free submission for a chance, and it goes on the list we randomly pull from. We got 5 more standard submissions to pull, or you can do a premium submission, priority, VIP, or music video, and it's guaranteed to get played either way. So let's get back to it. Let us pull. Let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. Our next submission is a standard submission, free submission. It is Sure Thing by Jerome, JXROMEG, Jerome G, produced by Jerome G. Sure Thing by Jerome G, produced by Jerome G. 30 seconds on the clock. Jerome G, where you at? Yeesh. Yo, side note, I highly advise all of you guys to take advantage of consulting. Yeesh. Yo, that. And Jerome has missed it. And all right, 4 more to go.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. Up next, we have Tell Somebody by Phoenix Black, produced by Lou 2 or Lewis 2. I don't know. Tell Somebody by Phoenix Black. 30 seconds on the clock. All right, Phoenix Black, I see you. All right. So, before I play Phoenix Black, go over this one more quick time. A couple things. You don't have to ask for me to play your music. Asking for me to play your music undercuts the fact that I've told everyone a million times during the podcast, a broadcast, a live review, that music is selected randomly. And that is to keep it fair for everybody. So that everyone who submit, no matter when you submit it, whenever I reload it, you have an equal chance of your song being pulled next. So you do not have to ask me to play your record. If you submit it, following the instructions and the process and going to the link, then your record's on the list. You got a confirmation email and everything. So that's that. When it comes to checking in, if you did a standard submission, it was free to submit and playing your record. It's around 70 people tuned in across all platforms right now. YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Facebook, Instagram. And I'm playing your record for free. And feedback. And I give the same feedback that I would give you if you had paid me $500 for an hour of consulting, because this is an open door for artists who don't have huge budgets but need actual feedback on their record and direction. And also, you have an opportunity of winning $1,000. So I give very detailed instructions on how to check in. And if you don't follow those detailed instructions, which are very simple and only involve you typing 7 letters, then I will skip over your submission because you did not check in properly. It's that simple. And I do it like this because this is the way the world works. Like, let you not sign that shit. Let you not have it in when you were supposed to have it in. Motherfucking judge don't care nothing about that. What did that contract stipulate? That's how the music industry works. That's how business works. You got to follow instructions. You got to do what you're supposed to be doing to get what you're trying to get. It's that simple. All right. Let's go. This is Phoenix Black. This is up on SoundCloud. Tell Somebody by Phoenix Black, produced by Lou 2. Let's get. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. Oh, this is a private. This is an exclusive shit.
Baby, you're the one. Can I be real with you? The only one I want, you know I'm feeling you. And I just gotta tell somebody. Yeah, I just wanna tell somebody. Shit, I just gotta tell somebody. Ooh, I just wanna tell somebody. Yeah, you're the only one I wanted. The girl has the sun. She can have anything she wants from me. I never been the one to beg, but I know you got that way. So call me for a session, I need it. Baby, we can take flights if you want to. We can leave tonight if you want to. I just gotta tell somebody. Baby, you're the one. Can I be real with you? The only one I want, you know I'm feeling you. And I just gotta tell somebody. Yeah, I just wanna tell somebody. Shit, I just gotta tell somebody. Ooh, I just wanna tell somebody.
Of all the ladies in the world, my shorty been the best. So hands off, don't be sending her no friend requests. I ain't never scared to tell somebody. She from uptown, don't make her have to swell somebody. A bougie girl, Louis and Chanel somebody. Nose in the air like she tryna smell somebody. Yeah, you can see it in my face, I ain't tryna tuck it. I'm telling everybody, even niggas I don't fuck with. She took the bus to my city and I knew it first. Black woman, greatest creature in the universe. God went ahead and blessed the homie. I go to church, tell Rev I got a testimony. Yeah.
Baby, you're the one. Can I be real with you? The only one I want, you know I'm feeling you. I just gotta tell somebody.
Yo, yeah, I'm about to jump in on that too. I'm not going to say maybe without the rap, but I am going to say R&B don't need no rap features anymore. R&B don't need any rap features. That shit is over. It's done. No more rap features on R&B records. No more rap features on R&B records. That shit is over. Done. Finito. I don't want to hear another rapper on an R&B song. All these motherfuckers be goddamn singing enough on their own as it is. No more. We are done R&B niggas. I know he's in the studio with you. I know he's like, oh, I need to. No. No. No more rappers on R&B songs. like they already fucking sing, songing, fucking perks and all that. Listen, let them have their shit. Let them do all that shit on their own album. These motherfuckers, yo, they sure as fuck don't be inviting you to sing no hooks no more. Ain't no more quid pro quo. These motherfuckers sing like they listen. Ain't none of them hitting you up to sing the hooks no more. They just sing that shit they sell. They throw that auto-tune on it, and they call it a day. Don't let another one of these niggas rap on your song. I like the record. I like the vibe. It all feels good. I really like that sliding bass. Listen, I'm not mad at his verse. But I saw someone's comment and I just agreed with the sentiment, just not for your song, just in general. Like it's done. It's like, listen, you are not getting as much out of the relationship. Like, yo, that's what I'm talking about. Like, and then so I liked his verse. I liked his verse on it. I felt like it fit well on the record. I feel like it didn't sound like a final mix or master. It still feel like sonically, there's some work to be done on it. But I like the overall. I like the record. It's like a melody that you play off of. I cannot think of what it is, and that shit's gonna fucking bother me. Man, I'm trying to think. I've probably, I don't know. It gotta be less than 20. It gotta be less than 20 songs that I've, it's always, like, the rapper's just like, I'm gonna sing that shit myself. Or whoever sings the hook is the rapper on the song who can sing the best. Never just like, hey, I know somebody who sings. Let's call him. Let's bring him in the studio. But yeah, I like the record though. I like the record. I had to give notes on all this shit, and I forgot to hit the 90-second counter right away. So you got a little extra time in it. I probably wouldn't have heard the rap verse if it wasn't for that. In any case, I liked the overall record, the vibe. I like the writing on it. I really like the production on it. I like that little sliding bass. It has a real good feel to it. It made me want to go back and listen to his verse again. I felt like his verse complemented the song well. And then also that's another thing with it, when it be like the rap, like the structure, like the rap verse on the song, it feels like a lot of times it kind of feels disconnected. Like how do I want to say this? Like the verse comes out of nowhere and then returns to the shadows. The rapper returns from the shadows from whence he came. Like no more ad libs and no nothing. Like you don't hear this nigga's voice again. And not just your record, just in general, when it be like the most of the like rap features that be on the R&B records, and in that, because it's such a different vibe, it makes the records feel less cohesive. Like I used to like when you have an artist that's featured, a rap artist featured, they might spit something up top or do something on the intro. So like even some ad libs on the hook or some shit, so that it like it feels like a cohesive piece of us working on this together rather than I emailed a verse in. And so that's one of the things I feel like possibly could add to. Let's see. Let me mark that as reviewed.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. This is our 7th song, 7th standard submission. We have 2 more to pull after this. Our 7th standard submission is Put It On 'Em by Kill Switch the Don, produced by Kill Switch the Don. Put It On 'Em by Kill Switch the Don, produced by Kill Switch the Don. 30 seconds to check in.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Our 8th pull, standard submission. One Night Type Beat by LB3 Quavo. Is that pound 3 Quavo? LB, I don't know. Quavo. One Night Type Beat, Quavo. 30 seconds on the clock, Quavo. LB3 Quavo. One Night Type Beat. All right. This is up on YouTube. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. This is One Night Type Beat, LB3 Quavo. We got one more after this. All right, so that was terrible. Like, that beat was terrible. I'm going to explain to you why it's terrible. No, we still don't do no sucker shit. Ain't no trash can emojis. Let's see. That's amazing. I was looking for. All right. I got one more song to pull, one more standard submission to pull after this review. If you want to submit priority or VIP, one of the premium submissions before this last one to guarantee a play, do that. After the last standard submission is pulled, we'll be shutting down the live. If you got any guys got any questions that y'all want to post up in the questions, I'll do a quick Q&A at the end. All right. So I was looking for a pancake recipe. So pancakes include flour, sugar, baking powder, baking soda, salt, buttermilk, egg, melted butter. Those are the ingredients for pancakes. Now, if I take all those ingredients, if I just go into the cabinet and take out the flour and I pour whatever is left of the flour into a bowl, and I grab the sugar and I pour it in a bowl, and I grab the box of baking soda and I pour it in a bowl, and I grab a box of baking powder and I pour it in a bowl, and I grab the dozen of eggs and I just start cracking them and putting them in the bowl. I've put all the ingredients that are necessary for pancakes into this bowl, and I can mix it up. That shit's gonna be terrible. And none of you will want to eat it. None of you. The consistency would be fucking terrible. You would not want it. It would probably make you sick. You can have all the ingredients, but the proportion of those ingredients, that is the mix. That mix was terrible. If there was a good beat in there, I couldn't tell because of the mix. Everything was on equal footing. Everything was there. Like, what was the main melody? What was the driving force behind that? It's like so much going on. And it didn't sound good. Like, I wasn't in love with the sound choices, but I wouldn't, like, maybe if it was some of those sound choices was mixed lower, maybe if like the drums were brought up some, like the secondary percussion, maybe if certain elements were pushed to the back, maybe then it's like, okay, I see where the pocket is. I feel what it is that you're going for. But as it was, it just felt like you were just adding to the beat. You were just adding to the beat and never adjusting the volume on anything. Every instrument was the star of the show. And so for that, it just sounded like a lot of noise. It sounded like rhythmic noise. And so, like, that's why I say, like, and it's an important thing for you as a producer. You have to learn how to mix your beats. You have to learn how to mix your beats, sequence your beats. You have to, because you can have these great ideas and you can put all this shit together, but you have to put it together so that it's palatable to the people who you ultimately want to have like it, like the artists, the songwriters. And so that's what it is. I would definitely tell you that it was like some elements that were in there that were cool, but overall, all that shit functioning together did not work for me. Let me mark that as reviewed. I appreciate you for submitting as a producer. It's like, it don't be enough producers that be submitting for this. It's like probably like 30 producers in here. I mean, not 30 producers, 30 artists and songwriters in here. Now that somebody might fuck with it. So someone might see, but for me, I didn't see it. All right, let's pull our last submission for the night. Submission number 10, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Okay. So we just had a VIP submission snuck in by my man Foolish. What the fuck? What's his song? What's it? Fuck. What's this song you got that I really, 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 really like? And I asked you if you had a clean version. And I don't feel like, I feel like you had a clean version. Or I asked you if you had a clean version. I don't know if I ever got it though. So this is Hunger Pains by Foolish Cole. But this is a VIP submission, so we're going to still be pulling one more standard submission after this. We'll be pulling one more standard submission after this. Let me paste his information here first, though. The one and only, yeah. All right. This is Hunger Pains by Foolish Cole. We will be playing the full song because it's a VIP submission. It was produced by Pain Kid. The name of the record is Hunger Pains. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. Let's go.
Let's rock out.
Pain Tree got all the songs.
And this is what it like when I zone out. Something about this music that just bring my heart out. They all head out, so they all gon' learn. Gotta make them feel the fire, they all gon' burn. Cause I was lost and I couldn't find help. Nobody was around, I had to fix myself. It's been so long, this what I got left. Alone in the wild, I'ma feed myself. You wanna feel how I feel? Well, try and count raindrops, I'm soaking in it. Please hit me when the pain stop. No trust up in the world, cause the world's of social media. You ain't got a million views, I'm sorry, they don't believe in you, it's all made up. Had to face that reality, and when you go to war, remember you can be a casualty. Scared to go to sleep, cause I might wake up at a funeral. I woke up early, I still missed the funeral. And this can't be a heart, cause it burns like plastic. Life is a movie, and it ends so drastic. And that's why I just stay to myself. When it all goes black, I'll be proud of myself. This is what it's like when I zone out. Something about this music that just bring my heart out. They all head out, so they all gon' learn. Gotta make them feel the fire, they all gon' burn. Cause I was lost and I couldn't find help. Nobody was around, I had to fix myself. It's been so long, this what I got left. Alone in the wild, I'ma feed myself. Okay, newsflash, how you like me now? And I'm focused on myself, can't let you bring me down. And I'm focused on the money, you gotta move around. If you weren't with me from the start, then I can't wipe you now. Yeah, I had thoughts so dark. I'm full of light, but I just have no heart. The bad guy up in wars, I don't start. You lit the blaze, all it took was a spark. And I'm bound to go crazy. crazy if I hold on to my past, so I just let it all go. Shit, I don't never get mad. Made it hard for the next, I gave it all that I had. Overlooked a lot of shit that supposed to turn out bad. And this is what it's like when I zone out. Something about this music just bring my heart out. They all had doubts, so they all gon' learn. Gotta make them feel the fire, they all gon' burn. Cause I was lost and I couldn't find help. Nobody was around, I had to fix myself. It's been so long, this what I got left. Alone in the wild, I'ma feed myself. What it's like when I zone out. Just bring my heart out. Cause I was lost. Alone in the wild and I'ma feed myself. Look, nobody was around, I had to fix myself.
I wish you would have brought this to the review before you put it out, because I think it has potential, but I don't like it. Here's why. Personal opinion on it. It feels like it's rooted in rapper angst, independent artist angst. Like, people don't believe in my dreams of me in this entertainment. And there's a reason why it's like, it's a key line in the hook that puts it in that pocket. And then the first verse further puts it in that pocket. I like to, like, thankfully, it's not just like so blatant, and it's not overly saturated in that, but it's enough, I feel like, that it wouldn't connect as much as it could with the general audience. It was like the million views for them to believe in you, like all that kind of stuff like that. That can kind of be general, but then you got with the hook and the music and the certain things that you say, it really subconsciously paints a picture of rapper angst. Oh, you didn't want to back then, you didn't want me, now I'm hiding you all on me, right? That is very generalized. Anybody can say that. Anybody can, you feel me? But the way that you paint it is a little too specific. I feel subliminally specific to being an independent artist. I really like the second verse more than I like the first verse. I feel like it was a lot of opportunity here. And I feel like that's the thing. I would have pulled you out from like, hey, I get the sentiment and I love the sentiment. And I like the second verse a lot more. I would have you rewrite the first verse and possibly play with the structure on the hook to make it not so tied to like rapper woes, or so to make it not feel so driven by your struggle or desire to be a successful artist. You follow me? So that's where I feel like it had, like, I like the concept, but like that's the thing. And it's like it's not overtly like that. It's not overtly like, I'm a rapper just trying to rap and nobody wants to see me rap. Like, it's not overtly. But it's like, so it's not like, just turn that shit off. It's like, because I don't want to hear that shit. It's like, I don't, for some reason, it just doesn't connect with me. Like, and so like, and I'm saying that for the layperson, the person who it just like, it's cool. That's what you're going to get. It's going to like, yo, people who don't do music would be like, if it was just over the top, just, I'm trying to rap and they don't want to see me rap. Like, they're like, man, don't nobody want to hear that shit. But because it's like done subliminally and not overtly, they just be like, oh yeah, that's cool. It's cool. But it wouldn't be nothing positive. It wouldn't be like that strong, like, because you got other records. You got other records that motherfuckers be like, yo, nigga, that's the one. You feel me? So that's the thing that I would give you on that. Let's see. Mark that as reviewed. I'm gonna pull again. A little piece of me want to play the one and only right now, just for GP. Let's see. I like that record. Let's see. Does it pull up? Oh, there it is. All right. So this record came out in 2022. This is foolish. I just gotta play a little bit of it. I ain't heard it in a while. That ain't it. So it's 2022. Are you still pushing this record? Have some fun, baby girl. I need to know. Are you still pushing this record?
EQ.
Oh, no. That is the radio version. I think that's why. The fuck? No, I don't listen to no radio versions. That shit just angered me.
Have some fun, baby girl.
Almost had me listening to clean music. What the fuck?
EQ.
Like, hey, who that? That's something you can't fuck with. All right, yeah. Watch out. Let me show you how it's done. Come on. Hey, who that? Come on. That's something you can't fuck with. Yeah. All right, watch out. Look, let me show you how it's done. It's like a party inside, and I know just what they need to keep the party alive. It's live, it's packed, bring the party outside. They say they do it better, then I'm sorry they lied. Just let you swing to the rhythm of the bayou. You don't know how to do it, it's easy, just do what I do. Get your feet together, let them move, you know 1, 2. And form a line when your squad go through. It was Boots and Duke, we were stepping at a 12 ride. From left to right, shake that thing from both sides. You can't have fun, you should do that. The liquor done kicked in, I'm outside hollering, who that? Who that? Let me show you how it's done. Come on. Yeah. Who that? Come on. That's something you can't fuck with. Yeah. All right. Watch out. Let me show you how it's done. Come and join us for the party. All right. The night is young. Really, he ain't started yet. The rhythm in my head and it come from my chest. Pay attention to my moves like you're studying chess.
Cause he ain't pushing this shit.
Cool. I ain't started to sweat. Say my dude, just be cool. I rip your hair from your neck.
Cause he ain't pushing that shit. Like, man, I would be fucking performing and playing and promoting this shit at every motherfucking Saints home game. I make sure every motherfucking DJ in New Orleans had this motherfucker. In Louisiana, every Saint fan, every time, every fucking game, I be chopping up fucking clips and highlights from their game. And you gotta, with the who that, and there's something you can't fuck with, like I would do one for every player, all that shit. You know, just shit that I would do, like to promote it and to get it in front of more people and just my thoughts. So let me reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Okay, we had another VIP submission slipped in. Per Every Day by Gemini. Per Every Day by Gemini. This is up on Reverb Nation. This is a VIP submission, so we will be playing the full record up to 4 minutes. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. Remember, still got one more standard submission to pull. So if you got a standard submission, free submission that you submitted, we got one more that we pull. This just happened to be a VIP submission, so lock in. All right. Let's go. Reverb Nation. I got questions.
Energy made this one. Hey, man, look, listen to this shit. Hey, I got this one bitch, she way too mean to me. And she ain't even know what she mean to me. Quiet bitch, she don't talk a lot, she just scream to me. I got my setup bitch trying to set a screen for me. Dedicated bitch will come just to count the green for me. Medicated bitch be high as hell, bring the trees to me. One bitch I know play around, she on the swings with me. My spirit bitch a wish, she always bringing bad dreams to me.
Bitch, I don't want the pussy, you can have it back. Bitch, swing that ass around like the Cabbage Patch. Hey, I got the Gucci shirt and the hat to match. And I got my belt on so my gat don't sag. And my bitch got a stick, she just had to drag. Damn, how you lost it all? You just had the bag. Hey, now I'm in that scat, I just had to jag.
I got this cheerleader bitch that's an acrobat. College bitch really sucking dick right after class. Told her that it's me plus you, fuck the aftermath. Fuck my church bitch on the stage, got the pastor man. One bitch just like to shoot plays, fuck the kitty cat.
Got a stripper bitch that do tricks, make her titties clap. And she make that ass clap at the same time, pity pat. Took 9 shots at the bar, they think 50 back. I was watching BMF, fuck around and bought 50s bitch. I'm like an engine, you can catch me in the hood. Sipping bottom of the barrel, smoking big ass wood.
And I'm knowing that this bitch will cut me off if she could, but she can't. And that's word to my bitch at the bank. I deserve me a bitch that fly birds out the state. I won't settle for no bitch that's on my nerves every day. Give me 10 bitches, I can have them earning some pay. Real twin bitches learning every word that I say.
You got bread, you bringing out the birds every day. Can't settle, nigga, that's the word of the day. Nigga, I be in the jungle getting fur every day. Getting pussy, and I make it purr every day. Nigga, I don't wanna talk if you ain't talk about no cash.
Bitch little in the titties, but she big in the ass. And she really on the road, she ain't never known to crash. See the shit up in my phone and she coming like flash. I was really fucked up, talking bag after bag. But my grown woman bitch say don't trip about the past. Say the gifts from the past, nigga, this ain't nothing new. And my medicated bitch breaking down the residue. Got a vacation bitch, we just tryna see the view. In your city right now, going fed, skip through.
Love-hate relationship. I hate when niggas be rapping off beat. I hate it with a passion. The beat's right there, nigga. But there are times where it's like, all right, I ain't mad at it all the way. This was a fun record. It's like, it's so interesting, right? It's like, I feel like my thing is the sound quality detracts from it, because the sound quality is the difference between me thinking that you're a novice rapper who hasn't like developed their style yet and you're just off beat because you don't know how to ride a beat, and thinking that this is a stylistic choice and that's your choice, that's how you chose to ride the beat, that's your flow. And it's like, so I'm guessing by the name that it's two of you going back and forth on this, or you just one crazy motherfucker. I don't know. I'm assuming that it's two of you. Is it two of you? I'm assuming it's two of you. And it's like one is riding the beat and the other is just spitting game on it. Like one of y'all have like a whole concept worked out. So you come in with your 4 bars on your concept, on the type of bitches that you got, and then sticking the beat. And then your partner come in like, man, fuck all that shit. Like, these bitches need to, but it was the one line, it was like, what he said, swing that pussy around like the Cabbage Patch, and that tickled me. So I just, from that point on, I was like, we're just here to have a good time. Like that's exactly, once that line hit me, I was like, yeah, let's just have fun with it. But that was the thing that for me, like, it felt really like, cause that ain't my bad. I don't like that offbeat flow like that. But I was like, yo, I fuck with this shit. Like, I fuck with, like, so it wasn't all the way offbeat. Like, by them being juxtaposed like that, like with you riding the track more tightly and having the that structure, I fucked with it. Even when homie came in and his wasn't as structured, but he had some little lines in there that were fun, and he still was like, he had his own flow to it. It just isn't the one that I would expect. When where he was landing on it it just felt off to me. But I know people who like that shit. But yeah, that's it. So but yeah, like that's where I'm at on it. I ain't mad at it. Outside of the sound quality, the sound quality doesn't sound that good. That's the thing. The sound quality doesn't sound that good, which makes, like, when I hear like lower quality sound, then it just naturally makes me think like, okay, yo. And then this is the couple things. Sound quality isn't great, and then the link is to Reverb Nation, which I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm just gonna tell you as a professional in the music industry who's been doing this shit for 20 years. 20 years. I see a Reverb Nation link. I don't take that shit seriously. Just being straight up. I see a Reverb Nation link. I think hobbyist. Someone just having fun doing music. Not someone who's like at the point where they're trying to make it their career. That's it. Not someone who's like really investing into their career. Not someone who's like working toward a specific goal. I see someone who just likes doing music. And here's another thing. There's nothing wrong with that. And anybody who gets offended by that, you probably aren't serious about doing music, but you've been brainwashed into thinking that you have to be. It's okay just to make music. And so, and to have it's people who just make music that's just fucking dope. It's records that I listen to that probably, it ain't a whole bunch of people that listen to them. They ain't got millions of streams. Like, nigga, I just threw that Foolish on and was like, nigga, I was having a good time over here. It's like, and I was like, yo, I fuck with that record. So it's like a whole bunch of records, like stuff out here. Everything ain't gonna go platinum. So it's okay to, if you're at a point in your career where you just trying to find yourself, figure your shit out, figure out your flow, figure out that shit, you shouldn't be trying to blow up. You shouldn't be trying to do certain things because you haven't found yourself yet. It's like, think about it like relationships. The reason why, like, people don't get married until later in their life, they're mid to late 20s, early 30s, shit like that, because you don't know who the fuck you are at 19, 20, 21 years old. You don't know what the fuck you like. You don't know shit. You still figuring you out. So why would you commit yourself to a long-term relationship with someone, right? But that's what you do when you're trying to get on, when you're really young in this music industry, when you haven't figured out your flow, your style, your brand, what it is that you want to do. Like just have fun with this shit, figure this shit out, figure out what you like rapping about, the type of beats you like, what you really want to get out of this shit. Figure all that shit out. And then once you figured all that shit out and you know who you are, then you can pursue a career in it. And it's easier for you to pursue a career in it when you know who the fuck you are, because you ain't gonna be questioning yourself and I need this type of beat, or maybe I need to rap like this, or I need to do that, and like you be changing your shit up and doing all, like, look at you, nigga, all of y'all know rappers. Some of y'all might be that rapper. That if you listen to their catalog, every song sound like a different motherfucker. Like they sound like whatever was popping at the time. Like, nigga, they had one of these type of records. They had one of these type of records. They had whatever it was. We TikToking. We doing dances. We doing what I need something. I need a minute and 70-second record. Like, whatever it was that they felt like, yo, that was what it needed rather than just being who they were. And so, like, when you figure out who you are, it's just so much easier to do this shit and make money because you have some constant in everything that you do that allows you to figure out the additional things that are going to work for you. Let's see. Yeah, I was like, damn, that's technically 2 minutes and 10 seconds. It would be Chevy Girl to point that out. Let's see. But yo, as I said though, the record was fun. That was the takeaway. The record was fun. I don't want that to get lost in the sauce. Hey. All right.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. Let's see. All right, this is our last standard submission for the night. Please check in. Properly. I would love it if we could end it like that. Last song for the night is Tidal Wave by One Take Racks, produced by no producer listed. So this is Tidal Wave by Tidal Wave by One Take Racks. Once again, this is Tidal Wave by One Take Racks. 30 seconds to check in. One Take Racks, where you at? You know, when all of you guys check in, or just not even checking in, just randomly typing present for no reason, it confuses the fuck out of me. It makes my life difficult. Like, is this One Take Racks? Is this person telling me that they're One Take Racks? I don't know. Then I gotta ask. Just, are you telling me you One Take Racks? I guess One Take Racks is not here. Okay. All right, did I miss any questions? Did anybody have any questions? Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Let's see. Mark that as missed. You know what we've been missing? Some beats. Ooh. All right. Free consultant.
You heard me,
Yo. Shout out to S-Sake, winner of our $15,000 anniversary grant. Shout out to Duka. got booked on another show. The most important thing I be telling y'all guys, I be like, yo, subscribe to the website. Fill out your profile and post your updates. Shit's so simple. If you're trying to get to the next level in your music career, you want to get featured in magazines for free, want to get interviewed for free, get on playlists for free, get featured in the email blast newsletter for free, be subscribed to the site, post your updates regularly. Very simple. Who went to Drewski's? Could have been Yo, I was trying to figure out what the fuck that was. Like, it was something so random. I'm like, is this shit real or scripted? V Hova. What was the name of the playlist company you were talking on the podcast? Playlist Supply. I could not think of it. Playlist Supply. That's funny though. Yo, make sure y'all watching the podcast. Artists are Shitty People, the podcast. R. Dot, can I get a quick testimonial from you? I be telling you, I be like, yo, watch the podcast. Watch the podcast. It's like, I'm gonna be straight up with you. The podcast is like an hour long. I was trying to get everything. That's why we so far behind on this stuff, because we was trying to cut up some little clips, some little spicy 90-second clips for the artists to, like, for socials, for the Instagram and the TikToks and all that shit. But that ain't what it is. It's like you can't summarize. Like, the purpose of the podcast is genuinely helping motherfuckers. It's not about entertaining you. And so you got to ask yourself,
You heard me talk.
if you had to have major surgery, would you want a doctor who learned that shit off TikTok or one who went to fucking school? Simple as that. Once again, these beats are produced by Chuck on the Boards. That it ain't low-key long, it is high-key long. Them shits is long. Well, the last episode was the longest episode we did, because it was actually 2 bonus sections. The podcast was really like 45 minutes to an hour, but then we did a bonus section about, like, with Prim, where we walk, like, I don't want to tell it, but a lot of times y'all be making motherfucking problems out of nothing. Don't even be a fucking problem. But y'all creatives. You're creative. You create problems. Like, everything be good. Everything be fine and smooth. And then you just like, come in and fuck some shit up and just make it into problems. So it's a section in there with Prim where we address that. That's the best part about the podcast for me, is, like I said, I wanted to do something that doesn't talk at artists and talks to artists. That's why I have her as the co-host, and you're getting like the full process, like what I do when I do consulting work. So understanding, like, if you're watching it, it's like you're getting like $500 worth of consulting vicariously through another artist. So a lot of the problems that you face, a lot of the shit that you have going on, like with the budget shit, with the finding people that you can trust with your money, with all of that type of shit, I could definitely see Tunchi on this. I can see Wayne on this. So it's like a lot of that shit, like, we address it Like, and it's real conversations, and a lot of her pushback and a lot of her thoughts are like, a lot of y'all think that y'all situation is more unique than it is. It's like the problems that you facing, the doubts that you have, the concerns that you have. Damn near every other artist has them. The problem is y'all don't have anyone to talk to. Because most of the people, I ain't gonna say most of the people, everybody trying to make money. So like, don't get it twisted. I make money. I'm in fucking business. That's what I do. I make money. I'm never gonna apologize for making money. And I'm never gonna hide the fact that I make money. But the reason why I'm bold enough to do that shit is because I also help people in the process. I don't have a business model that's just built on making money. Like we trying to like get as much money out of artists, and like it's so many companies. If you look around, there's a lot of companies that do a lot of shit for artists, but the artists don't get shit out of it. It's just a service that's provided that ends with it doesn't end with the artist being elevated in any kind of way, whether it's status, whether it's mentally, whether it's financially. Like, it's not about lifting the artists up or pushing them forward in any kind of way. It's just, what's the thing that we could sell to artists? And so like, that's not what this podcast is about. It's about like, this isn't a sales lead generation thing. It's like, yo, once again, I've done so many years of consulting that it's just like, yo, it's a lot of shit that y'all all had the same fucking problems, or y'all all be in these same situations. And I know most of y'all, here's the thing, most of y'all can afford $500 for a consultation. The problem is, culturally, we don't value intelligence or information. Like, we don't value that because we can't show that. You can't take a picture of a consultation. Motherfuckers pay for consultations with major labels because they can take a picture in front of a fucking logo and post it on their Instagram. Yeah, we doing big business. We out here, like, yeah, that's what they do. So people pay for things, these intangible things, so they can take pictures and shit, and for the status and for the look, and then don't take none of the advice, none of the information that comes along with those things and grow from it. Like, I have plenty of contacts at labels and A&Rs and shit. I used to set up meetings for artists with A&Rs and shit because it was stuff that they wanted to do. I would do this shit and then still be like, hey, you should advertise, you should do this, you should do that. Like, just going into this meeting, here are the things you should get together first. Niggas don't listen. Then it's like, oh, you had a meeting, everything went good, but all right. Like, motherfucker ain't just about to sign you off these records. You still got to be promoting and doing shit. I put that 500 in the Vanguard ETF for them dividends. Don't take this any kind of way, but you just said some smart, stupid shit. It's like, I'm just gonna say that. I think I'm gonna have to do an episode of the podcast about all the smart, stupid shit. It's like, because there's a lot of very intelligent things that you can do that don't make sense at the scale that you're at. It's like, here's like artists like, yo, so, you know, I had to get my publishing and the this, that, and the split sheets and the, you know, so I own my masters and all this elevated conversation about the business of music. Nigga, you ain't got no money. It's like, what the fuck is your master's worth? Nigga, nobody plays your music. Nobody knows who the fuck you are. So you can own all the masters in the world, nigga. I was like, yo, it's like you playing a motherfucking show for your imaginary friends. It's like you have to build actual value in the marketplace. And so sometimes be so caught up in doing all this smart shit that don't do nothing for you. You doing all this smart shit that ain't doing shit for you. It's like, and I love you guys, and I want to see y'all win. That's why I do the podcast. That's what the podcast is for. And if you watch the podcast, it's real conversations. It's real fucking conversations. It's like, and I'm gonna give you this. Like, you put something in the Vanguard. Let's say you get a 10% annual return on whatever it is, right? You put your money in some stocks, in some investment vehicles, and you earn 10% interest. 10% interest on that shit, right? But you fucking carrying credit card debt with a 20% interest rate. So that money would have been better spent just paying off your fucking credit card. Because you're losing 10%. So the 10% that you're theoretically making on this investment vehicle, and the fact that you're carrying credit card debt, they're carrying debt with an APR of more than 10%, your money would have been better spent paying towards your debt. So if you think about this, if you put $100 in this account that yields 10%, but you got $200 worth of credit card debt, or let's say $100 worth of credit card debt, and the interest is 20%, then at the end of the year, that will be motherfucking, you carrying that will be $20 in interest that you've paid versus the $10 that you've made in interest on the other account. $20 lost, $10 made, still is a negative 10. So it'd be like smart ideas that these motherfuckers, and this is the fucking problem. Y'all hear some shit on TikTok, oh, that shit sound good. And it's devoid of context. And that's the reason why the podcast has to be the length that the podcast has to be. And that's the reason why I can't make any nice little scintillating like, oh, hey, got you type things, because even that, me explaining that, I had to give you so much context to show you how that don't even make no sense. It's hard to fit the information that you need in 45 seconds. So if you have a career that is worth more than 45 seconds, 90 seconds, you definitely want to check out the podcast. Once again, I'm just playing these beats. This is Chuck on the boards. Make sure y'all schedule y'all studio time. Let me see. We're going to do another cook up this month. Oh, I forgot to mark one take as missed. I'm about to head to the house. Nah, I ain't got no PhD. I'm just experienced. Yo, members get 50% off consultations. So if you're a member, not subscribers, members get 50% off consultations. Let's see. Make sure y'all following Chuck on the boards. I'm closing this shit out, making sure everything is good. I'm about to get up out of here. Did I miss any questions? Yeah, the membership. Oh shit, I need to the last person. Hold on. Let me close out the poll. Shit, I hadn't went over to this window. The membership is closed right now. We're not accepting any new members. You can subscribe to the site. Subscription to the site is $20 a month. Let's say this one more time for all my art. All right. So I'm gonna give y'all this one last thing before we get out of here. because I deal with this all the time. Is Phoenix Black still in here? Yeah, there you go, Phoenix Black. This is for you, nigga. This is for you. All right. I love you guys, and I want y'all to be successful. And this is why I be preaching about consistency, right? If I wanted, like, there's no need for anybody to watch professional sports. There's absolutely no reason for us to have stayed up late last night to watch the Laker game, because I can just wake up in the morning and look at the score and I know who won. Oh, the Lakers won. Like, I don't have to sit up and spend 3 hours watching the game when I could just Google it after the game's over and find out who the fuck won. You follow me? So I want you to think about this, and I'm about to break this down for you. And I want you to apply this to your shit, specifically Phoenix Black. But this is really for all of y'all. The reason people watch the game is because they like to see it unfold. You want to see the story. You want to see it as it happens. You want to see the plays being made. It's exciting. It's exhilarating. It's to see what's going to happen next. What's going to happen next? That's why you tune in. It's that simple. Whether it's basketball, football, any of this shit. You could just get the score and get the results the next day. But you don't, because you want to see the story. You want to see the narrative. You want to see it happen. That is your career.
You heard me, Chuck.
Here's where y'all fuck up. Y'all independent, but y'all want to be major. You want to present as major. You want to be as major as possible. You want to be more than what you are because you feel like what you are isn't good enough. So you try to get everything right. You try to get everything perfect. You want your sound to be just right. You want the photos to be just right. The video to be just right. The budget to be just right. You try to get all of this shit together rather than just putting it out and letting people see your growth. Letting people see, yeah, it ain't all together, but this is what I got. This is what I did. And for them to see that and watch that growth. And so, Phoenix Black, use you for example. You keep your subscription, your membership, right? Every month since the last time that you've posted, you've done something. And each of those posts is another page in your story. And you're telling your story. And it's like, I'm gonna give you an example. You guys get your song together and you get the feature and you get it mixed and mastered and you do all this shit. And then you get the video shot. And then you drop the video and the song on the same day and you pay for the Say Cheese post and you put it up on World Star and you do all this big shit. And then people see it. Like, that's how you come out. Because you saved all this money up. You took all this time and you leveraged your time to get everything just right before you put it out to the public. And then you put it out to the public and that's the beginning of your story. So once it drops, it's like, oh, okay. Buddy dropped the video. It's up on World Star. What next? Is it going to Revolt? Is it going to MTV? Is it going to hit a million streams? Is it about to hit the radio after that? What's going on? Nothing. Because you spent all your money getting the song together, getting the photos together, getting the video together, getting the mixed master, and getting the promo campaign together for World Star. You spent all this time and money to do this thing. And this thing was the end. It was the climax of your story. But because you didn't tell the fucking story leading up to that, from the public perception, it's the beginning of your story. And so your story starts with, dropped the video and the song the same day, it went up on World Star, and it did nothing. So, like, that's your story. Nothing. Versus, you post up, yo, just tapped in with this producer I met at this beat battle, posting up about it. Boom, just did a session with him. And you up there, you on live, you listening through the beats. And it's like, oh shit, play that one back. And you in there coming up with the hook and shit. And now you got footage you posted up with the hook. And you got 3-4 versions of it. Which one y'all liking? And people engaging with it. Not a whole bunch of people, because nigga, you ain't famous. But people nonetheless. And so now you done set up and you got the song recorded, you post a rough draft, you playing it, like what y'all think it is when I'm working on the second verse right now, people engaging with it and they're seeing the story. Then it's like, oh, we're officially releasing it. It's gonna be up on Spotify. I gotta do a photo shoot for the cover art. Boom, I'm looking for a photographer right now. Tap in if y'all got a photographer for me. And then you do that and you find somebody and you take photos and you take the story from the photo shoot and all of this stuff. And people are seeing from inception, from finding linking with the producer, to finding the beat, to recording the song and a couple different versions of it, to actually releasing it with the cover art and finding the photographer for it and all of this. And they see all this shit. And now you done put it out. Maybe you do some small promo and people support it and post it up. And maybe you hit 1,000 streams on Spotify. Maybe you hit 5,000 because you're running an ad campaign. You got a playlist placement and you make a big deal about your playlist placement. No, it's not fucking Rap Caviar, because guess what? Nigga, you ain't on. But it's a playlist placement nonetheless, to where another motherfucker who liked your record said, I'm going to put it on my playlist. And you promote this, all of these little things that are going on and happening, and you're telling your story. And it's like, yo, I'm really feeling what y'all think of. You think we should do the video for it? And you post a poll up on your story and you let motherfuckers engage with it and they fucking with it. And so, yo, if y'all want to come through, if y'all want to be a part of the motherfucking music video, inbox me your email address. And you do that shit. And you collect these emails and you're telling your story. We doing a casting call. I got a director for the video. This is what we thinking of doing. Or maybe you have a couple different ideas and you post them all up. And it's like, yo, which one of these treatments you think is the best? And you let them engage with that shit, right? All of this stuff is going on. All of this stuff is your story. You're telling your story in plain sight. You quit trying to fucking act like you own and you got this shit together. Guess what? Some parts of your story is gonna be like, damn, the photos didn't come out right, or damn, the venue that we had for the video shoot, they canceled on us, so now I gotta find a new place. Like, whatever it is, it's all part of the fucking story. And so now, all of these little things that you do, more people are coming in on the story. 10 people, 20 people, 50 people, 100 people, 200 people, 300 people, 600 people. And they're watching this story evolve, and they can go through and see the last shit that you did. And they see, damn, he been working on it. Oh, okay. And it's interesting. All of this shit is interesting because you're being authentic. And then it's like, you get to the point where now you got shot the video, you dropping the behind the scenes footage, you get people involved in it. And now it's like, yo, I think we're gonna put it up on World Star. I'm working on it right now. And so now it's like, yo, I got everything set up. We're gonna debut it on World Star. It's gonna be next Friday. We're gonna do a release party over at this club, whatever you have to do, right? And so now when that shit drops on World Star, it's the climax of your story. It's the climax of your story, because they seen where it started in inception, just meeting this producer in a session with him, finding the beat, coming up with the cook and the concept, and all of these different pieces, watching it evolve, watching it happen. And it's like, so now when it's up on World Star, it's like, damn, watching it go from idea to being this thing that's up on this platform. And now I'm more likely to share it and watch it. And it's like, I felt like I've been part of the journey. Anytime you like anybody blows up, everybody who ever ran into him took a picture with him, got a CD from him, even the motherfuckers who wasn't even fucking with him at that time when they was down. It's like, oh yeah, I remember David Banner used to be out on the campus selling his CDs. Oh, you bought one? Nah, I ain't buy one, but I remember he used to be because motherfuckers want to be a part of the story. Motherfuckers love a story. But here's the thing. You be so consumed with presenting an image that you don't tell a story. You be so consumed with presenting a still that you don't show the motion. It's like you got to make it a movie. You got to have a story. It has to have a beginning, middle, end. It has to have an arc. Well, y'all be trying to just get everything perfect and then present it. And that's not where it ends. Whatever you're presenting is going to be the beginning of the story. And because that's also where you end it, then it's not a good story. It's like, yeah, he put out that and then it didn't do nothing. It didn't do shit. Yeah, he dropped the album. How many motherfuckers you know there's like, they dropped some shit and it was like, it didn't do shit. Because them dropping it was the beginning of the story instead of the culmination. Like, nigga, you worked on that fucking album, that mixtape, that EP for fucking a year. That was your story. But you didn't want to be open and vulnerable and let people see you trying to figure it out. You wanted to pretend that you had shit together. And so you hid all of that shit. You hid your story and you presented an image at the end. And motherfucker was like, all right. That's it. So yeah, we about to get up out of here. I'm about to get the fuck to the house. I come back up to the office early tomorrow. We're gonna start doing Friday. Do 4 interviews on Friday. Make sure you have your updates posted. We'll be on the site looking for some people for interviews for the podcast as well. Looking for some people to bring in interviews for the podcast. Yo, YBFK Sauce, another artist who frustrates me. He got a nice ass song. I cannot remember the name of the song. YBFK Sauce. What is the name of that fucking song that I loved that you had, that you played, and I wanted to put it on the playlist, but you wasn't subscribed? Like, what the fuck was the name of that song? If you was subscribed, I remember, because it'd be on the playlist. Yo, he had this song. This fucking song was like crazy. But he never submitted it again to the review. That shit was hard though. I really like this song. I do need you to be consistent with your naming, cause I think I be like, I feel like it was like a platform. Your shit was different, and I was trying to tag you on something. Hold on, I'm gonna pull that shit up right now. Like, that's the one that you got in the tournament? Let me see. This is just for the people who submitted. So everybody who got their music played tonight has a chance of making it into the top 3. Let me see how many people that was. I gotta see. Let me see. How many people got played tonight? Oh, shit. You know what? Yeah, you definitely need to do that. That's the only thing that really annoyed me about our primary Instagram account getting fucked up is that all of our stuff isn't the same anymore. That's it. God damn. Missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, y'all was wilding out tonight. 1, 2. Let me make sure. That can't be right. Nope. That's fucking right. So 4 standard submissions got played. Let's see how many premium submissions it was. Yo, that shit wild. So let's see if I can find it real quick. What is your name on Spotify? YBF. YBFK Sauce. You sure it ain't If You Know, You Know? Let me see. You said For Real? I don't even see no song named For Real. What was the name of the song? I'm trying to find this shit. Let's see. Something you can't fuck with. All right. I'm trying to find it. Oh, I don't think I tagged Shells. Let's see. YBFK Sauce. What's the name of the record? It's on my tape, Sincerely Sauce. All right, let me see. Sincerely Sauce. Okay, that's an album. Got you. See if this is the one. If this is the one. Hey, this shit loading up slow as fuck. All right. Let's see if this is it.
You probably think you real, but you ain't. Your mama probably thinking you a saint. She probably think I did something wrong to you. Wish I could take this shit back, but I can't. Can't let them see these tears on my face. Should've never gave my heart to you. Won't never think I did shit till I got like 20 M's. Niggas steady switching, so now I don't got plenty friends. Can't never trust these bitches, we don't might do that shit again. Shut out them up, that on God, we don't see plenty win. Yeah, chasing bags, tryna pull that track up. Niggas probably 12 the way these niggas call for backup. I'm fucked up, running around tryna get my funds up. Locked up, lot of niggas looking for a come up. Every time I put my trust in bitches, there they go again. 2 clips, when them shots done, high and low again. They think I got hoes insecure cause I know a friend. Niggas say all in my DMs, so I know they fan. He don't want no smoke, he ain't got enough rubber band. 5 racks for that back door, I control his man. 0-3, he ain't seeing me, he get folded in. GBG, they run down on me, then my bro gon' spin. Run up on me, bet I blow like I control the wind. Real stuff, like we got on Tim's, it ain't no pretend. 100 rounds, got that Draco, and reload again. Play with me, like my food hot, I'ma blow again. Real nigga, I ain't never lied to nobody. Chill nigga, but I swear to God through them body. And I walk down, know I got fire. Gang, if you know, you know. If I ain't doing no rap and shit, I don't fuck with parties. I'll 10 deeper by myself, bitch, I'm gon' blow regardless. Power phone that niggas tryna beef, I think that bitch retarded. Rule number 1, if it ain't like that, bet I get me started. Libo double cross, you cannot.
It's another record you got. It's another record you got. It's another record. I gotta find it. It's another record you got. Now I'm gonna have to go through. I'm gonna have to actually go on your profile and see what you've submitted. All right, that's it. Submissions will be back open for Wednesday show at midnight. Appreciate everybody for tapping in. We will be back here on Wednesday to announce the top 3 from this show. If you submit it, hold on, let's see. I did forget to look up and see how many that was. It was 4 artists that did standard submissions that got played, and it was 4. So it's a total of 8 artists got played. Out of 8 artists, 3 will be selected for the so we'll go into the top 3, and one of them will make it into our next tournament. So that's it. We up out of here. Appreciate everybody for tapping in with us. This is Kelby Candy, publisher of Making It Magazine, founder of the membership. We've been live Making It Magazine's music review, searching for artists for our $1,000 tournament. And we out. Y'all still here?